What is up, everybody? How is it going? Let me there we go. Funny story, y'all. I'm starting this because there's enough people here. What's up, Kinsey? What's up, RT, Ramona, Cheesy McNuggets? Mass Effect is the best Star Trek game ever made. So, funny story. I started this stream about like an hour ago on my second channel, and if you guys recall, I announced that I was going to do this on my second channel. Well, I can admit this is a little embarrassing, but nobody showed up. Sean showed up, to his credit. Sean was there. Nobody else showed up. And I mean, listen, you know, Sean is always welcome in the chat. Big help to the channel. Big illustrator for Endurance, doing a lot of animations for Wild Space. But I would like other people to be there too. So now all of you are here, and we're starting this. We're doing this, and Kinsey is modding right now. In fact, I actually need to message Devi real quick. Not to call him out either, but anyway. So let me start recording this. Okay, We'll see how big this recording is. I don't watch YouTube streams much. I watch Twitch. Yeah, we've been having a big discussion behind the scenes about whether or not it's maybe like a good idea to switch over there. But anyway, as a bunch of people here, so let me establish what's going on. Beazle Buzzle, hello. I've got notifications set for both channels, and this one is the only one I got a notification for. You know what? That is probably a big part of why that happened. I could double stream. True, I'm recording this and I'm going to upload the VOD. I don't know. I would have to figure out how to set that up on OBS. I don't think you can do it on 2 YouTube channels, but you can do it on YouTube and Twitch. I would have to figure out how to set it up. But anyway, let me establish what's going on. So this is an Insanity run. So for those of you who don't know, Insanity is the highest difficulty of Mass Effect in all 3 games. There's, casual, right, and then normal, veteran. They took that out in 3. There's hardcore, and then there's Insanity. So this is the highest. Now, a lot of people do meme runs on Insanity. They'll be like, Insanity's so easy. Well, we'll see about that. But I'm pretty confident. I've been practicing on lower difficulties. I've been practicing on increasing difficulties for all of the games, and I'm doing this in preparation for a video probably that I'm going to be making, so that's why I really need to make sure I have enough room on my SSD to record this. But we are we're doing this, and so I'm going to get you guys' input, right, on some of the decisions that I'm going to make. That's why I wanted chat interaction. Not just because I need eyeballs on my face, but because I want this to be kind of interactive. So real quick, I will pin... Super Chat is enabled. I will pin the PayPal link. But my priority is not donations for this. That's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because it's fun and I want to. So let me establish some ground rules. And Kinsey can kind of help enforce this, and Devi and Phobia can kind of enforce this. No backseating. If I want, I did just say I want input on decisions. You will get to vote on squadmate choices. I have a guide that I'm using that I created for myself, and some of the squadmates are going to be fixed, but others I will get you guys' input on. But I do not need you guys telling me strategy unless I ask for it. I've been practicing this a lot. I have my own strategy, and the goal is for me to make discoveries on camera. Other ground rules, that's really the main one. But like I said, I think the thing about backseating is backseating if I ask for it. But I did want to show this as well. You guys saw my little tally drawing in the startup screen. I have my little tally action figure here as well to give me moral support. Whoop. There was the stand. Every day I wake up, some people, some people are gonna find this incredibly cringe, but what I'm about to say, but some people wake up and they pray to deities like, Yahweh, Allah, Vishnu, right? I wake up every day and I say, Tally Zora, give me strength, because I need it. But anyway, what we're going to do, first vote. Well, okay, I say vote. I kind of am thinking that I'm just going to make this decision on my own. Paragon or Renegade. I have an idea for Renegade because I did Paragon, and again, for those of you who don't know, Paragon is like kind of the the good, you know, good person choices. Renegade is like what it sounds like. Renegade choices, you know. I'm not gonna stick 100% to it, but I streamed a Paragon run years ago. Do you guys want to see a Renegade run? Because I have a funny idea for what we're gonna do with the Shepherd. Steve says Renegade. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Data.
And by the way, please let me know about audio, if it's too low, whatever.
Establishing secure connection.
Too high,
secure connection confirmed,
etc. All right, now we're doing FemShep. Enter new. I guess it would be enter new ID, right? Yeah. Custom female. Did you ask it to the body pillow or just to the wide world?
Please log in to access your profile.
It used to be the body pillow. Now the action figure is my idol. You know. Okay. Karen Shepherd. If we're doing Renegade, we're going to be playing as Karen Shepherd. Is everybody on board with this? Because you can't change it. And I'm gonna change like the facial structure and stuff. Fully on board. There we go.
Detected. Please reconstruct profile.
So
Confirm pre-service history.
Okay. Spacer, colonist, or earthborn. I'll let you guys kind of pick one of these. It really doesn't matter. The backgrounds kind of only come into play a little bit, you know, here and there. If anybody cares about this. Spacer is like, you know, military family. Colonist is colonist. And earthborn is what that sounds like too. I think Spacer might be, yeah, like the most consistent with like a Karen archetype, you know, military brass, authoritative. Somebody says earthborn. I'll let a few more choices roll in. Like I said, it largely doesn't matter. If one more person chimes in. Both your parents were in the Alliance military, your childhood has been on ships. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think Spacer's the most consistent. All right, now, Soul Survivor, War Hero, Ruthless. I've done Ruthless a bunch. It looks like you guys are kind of split. It really doesn't. Largely doesn't come into play. I've done Ruthless a bunch, and that kind of leans you into Renegade. War Hero, yeah. Karen believes she's a hero. That's that's a good one. Soul Survivor gives you a lot of guilt. Karens don't have like survivor's guilt. They're authoritative. Yeah, War Hero. All right, now this one is not going to be voted on. We're doing Adept because that is the most like you know, that's the easiest class for Insanity, and I'm going to give myself a sniper rifles.
Facial identification.
All right. So we'll work on this a little bit. We'll go through the presets. Some of these are a little similar to the Shepherd I've already done on my previous stream. I'm gonna do blonde hair because as we all know, Karen. Well, not all, but many Karens are not blonde. I think that one, yeah, probably. Blonde hair, pink lips, yeah. I think I want to go with this preset. Okay. Hair. That's a little gray. Huh. Interesting. I think I remember having... That's probably the closest I can get to blonde is this. I think I remember having trouble. I was trying to do like a Samus look-alike with my previous streamed playthrough, and so let's see what kind of haircut we want. That one, that's pretty convincing. That one is too. Let's see. The bun. I don't know. The meme Karens kind of look like this, I think. So I guess I go with 1, 2, 3. What are you guys thinking? This is very important. This is very, very crucial information that we're establishing here. 3. Yeah, I said 3. That's 3. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm not gonna fuck with the jawline and all that crap. I don't have time for that. But we will do... Somebody said pink lips. It might be a little distracting, but Karens are they grab attention. You know, this is very established. I mean, that's pretty pink right there. Although I think I might want to settle with this. The last playthrough I did was like shiny lip gloss, and it was all my eye was drawn to. Yeah, that's Karen. That's a Karen right there. Are you setting up to play the trilogy or just ME1? Ideally, I will be doing the trilogy. And it seems like I might be doing it on main channel based on, you know, what is like, what has happened this afternoon. Okay, I think that I'm good. Now, keep in mind, we can't change this during the course of 1, but we can change this when we import into ME2 and 3.
Profile reconstruction complete.
That is Karen. That is Karen right there. I swear to God. God, this is going to be such a great part of the video. What are your thoughts on Andromeda? I haven't played it. The writing, from what I've seen, does seem like it is weaker. That's probably a big thing for me. I know somebody said, oh, it gets good like 18 hours in. I'm like, no, I don't respect opinions like that. I'm sorry, that's harsh. I don't, that's not worth my time. But anyway, we're going with this, and yeah, let's get into it. God, I'm trying to think, what is one thing that have left to do to set up for this stream? How come you say Adept is the best class for Insanity? I've only managed to beat it as Vanguard. Well, more power to you. Essentially, Adept, because it focuses on all biotics. The combos are better in 3, but you have Biotic Barrier. Now, I could be playing as Sentinel because they have Tech Armor, but I think that shows up in 2. So Biotic Barrier, we're going to be abusing the hell out of that. Oh yeah, I was going to share this in one of my Snapchat group chats. Hold on a second. Share. Copy link. And here we go. There we go. I've done lower difficulties as Infiltrator, and I do enjoy it. If it gets good 18 hours in, then it's not good. Yeah, I agree.
Identification confirmed.
And we're going on Insanity. Auto level up off. Yeah. We're good. We're good. What team members do you play the most with? I'm probably going to be bringing other biotics with me,
Well, what
but
about Shepard?
you'll see. It'll
She's
depend
a
case by
spacer,
case.
lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero.
With her Karen powers.
I'll make the call.
In 2148. So yeah, we know of the backstory. She's looking for the manager. She is always going to be looking for the manager. Absolutely. So yeah, Prothean technology on Mars, the ruins, Mass Effect technology, faster than light travel, blah blah blah. It's all good. Yeah. We're going to be spending a lot of hours with Karen Shepard. Actually, Spacer, I think, makes sense for some of the dialogue that we're going to be using. So I can't even find any dudes that play male Shep. Fem Shep is a ridiculous joke. Out. Hey, go fuck yourself. Somebody can ban that person.
Relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
I bought Mass Effect based on your content. Hey, that's
All
awesome.
stations secure for transit.
I'll get my mouse back in a minute.
Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
My mouse should be returning in a minute.
Thrusters, check. Navigation.
In case you haven't
Telemission sync.
checked, we're
All
doing
systems online.
a meme run, essentially.
Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway
That
across
that
the
lipstick
galaxy
is very
talking size
bright,
of
I
a
will
pin.
say.
It's incredible.
Probably would
Besides,
change that when I
Spectre's in
get import
trouble.
into 2.
I don't like having him on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story.
Caden or Ashley? That's a very good question. So I've been
That's enough. Your soldiers.
choosing
It.
Ashley more
Sorry, Commander.
on recent runs because her character, I think, is a little bit more better developed, but Caden is a better squad mate, so we'll probably be leaning towards him.
Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell
We got a $5 donation from Beazle Buzzle on Patreon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
All right. You have overstayed your welcome, asshole. God. All right. Here, we kind of full screen this again. Presley. Presley, my man.
Commander, looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding
Now,
up on us?
If
I
all we're
will
supposed to
be
do is is test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson
kind of like
and then there's Nihilus.
exploring some of the extra dialogue options because we need to get our
on a shakedown run.
reputation up.
Doesn't add up.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do.
With your Karen powers.
I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Jenkins, one of the best squad mates. We'll see his arc develop over time. Got to make sure I level him up. Uh-oh, here's Nihilus. I was expecting Anderson.
I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain.
Where's the manager?
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown.
I can definitely raise it.
I already figured that out.
I can definitely raise the volume. I just had it at a safe low.
That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
You have any plans for more Emmy lore videos, or have you covered everything you want to? I definitely have not covered everything that I want to. So I'd like to return to making Mass Effect content. The problem is that
vanished 50,000 years ago.
Mass Effect content for me has not been performing as well as it used to, but maybe we can turn that around. It could become probably like a new, passion series for me. Just doing it because I want to.
We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard.
I'm Karen Shepard.
Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Let's do
The
this.
word, Captain.
I want to get to combat. I love the story of Mass Effect, but that's not why we're here.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Did he beat it? There's probably a delay, so I'm not sure what that's referring to.
I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't.
I walked away. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the epilogue of Mass Effect 3. We already finished the whole trilogy in one sitting. Missed a stupid ad chatter because of work. It's the most inconvenient times when they show the fuck up. I thought this was a speed run. I'm not technically doing a speed run, but I'm going to try to be time efficient with this. So I wanted to start before, you know, like 5 o'clock, because I don't want to be finishing up at 5 a.m. We'll see how this goes.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
I can help in backseat constantly. Good, thank you.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
All right. I'll turn the game volume up in a minute. I can Alt-Tab, but I'd rather... I'm doing borderless. I'd just rather wait till my mouse actually comes back.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
Some games are weird with streaming. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of bigger channels, bigger like gaming channels, they don't play, you know, story games like this very much on stream. So there's probably a reason for that, but you know, I've been wanting to do something like this for a long time. Okay. And we got a lot we got to do. So I'll turn this up. Okay. Squad. All right. We have 3 points. I think I want to go ahead and kind of start off some of these. So I've got throw. This is going to be pertaining to like health and shields, so I'll go ahead and kind of do this. Yeah, I used to do full screen. Caden, he's got a couple. I don't really care about barrier, but we'll go ahead and kind of get him started on some of these. And then Jenkins, most important squad mate, you know, throughout the whole trilogy. We got to make sure that Jenkins is, you know, Jenkins is leveled up, and he doesn't have any more. He doesn't have any more points to assign yet. But after we accumulate some more experience, I'll be able to distribute as many points as I can to Jenkins, make him the most powerful squad mate. He'll be there the whole time. In fact, I'll go ahead and do a save real quick. There a death counter anywhere? No, but that's not a bad idea. I might need to add one.
Got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh God, what happened here?
The maps in in Mass Effect 1 are a little tough to navigate. Where would I rank Mass Effect as far as my top games? Mass Effect 2 is probably one of my favorite games of all time. You know, my others being stuff in the vein of Super Mario 3D World, Super Mario Odyssey. So, you know, kind of baby games. Oh my God! Jenkins, what the fuck? Okay, well that's not fun. Jenkins! Oh my God! No!
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Oh shit! I meant to select the renegade option. My finger slipped.
Still have to find
Oh well. Forget about Jenkins. You know what? I should do a death counter for myself. Let me just fuck. I'll just do it here. I mean the problem. Actually, you know what? No, I need to make a new element real quick. The thing is, I'm not going to update it that much because I'm not going to die that much, you know. Right? That was a great idea. Yeah. I won't even need to make it bigger for double digits because, like, also, God, stupid fucking pistol. I don't want it. I want to use the sniper rifle. Jenkins should not have worn that red shirt today. What about triple digits? I don't think we're going to get into that. Okay, it's probably just easier to shoot through out of the air. He took my snipe. We are going to be abusing powers a lot. I'm just going to let you guys know. The goal is to, like, not make this insanely, like, difficult on me because it's already the highest difficulty. Like, we're going to be pulling out all the stops, using all the tricks in the book. We're going to be abusing powers. We're going to be, you know, abusing powers. Letting squad mates kind of deal with, you know, some of this stuff as well, especially in 2. 2, that's going to come into play a lot. Let's up those numbers. No! I'm still doubtful the next Mass Effect will launch considering the takeover that happened recently. I agree completely. Are you doing this for all 3 games? That's the goal, yeah. That's the goal. A mod where you replace Caden with Jenkins. There should be. Andromeda excluded, sad day. Yeah, sorry, I just don't have time to include that in the rotation. Hey, that's easy. Is this even on the right difficulty? Like, holy shit! Like, you know, it's like, I mean, for God's sake, like, what gameplay? Hold on, yeah, gameplay. Like, it says it's on Insanity. It seems like it's fucking easy. Like, what the fuck?
I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report now.
This is my first time attempting Insanity, but I've beat all 3 games on hardcore, veteran,
Try to get off a distress call,
all
but they cut off
the
our
other
communications.
difficulties.
I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
That facial structure looks almost kind of like Ashley a little bit. It's kind of confusing, especially with the helmet on.
They must have come for the beacon.
No, not
the dig
exactly.
Site is close, just
close
over that
to.
rise. It might still be there.
I'm gonna say join us. I don't know what happens if you say stay here.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
But whatever. I'm not gonna be doing 100%, you know, renegade options, but I am gonna be leaning that way because if you don't know, Okay, they do have us heading the right friggin' direction. Right? Fucking nobody wants to listen to my shit, man. Yeah. If you don't know, if you like do a 50-50 type beat, it's really like, okay, I guess it wants me to go there. Hold on. I'm not doing the Q and E shit. I don't. Okay, so part of insanity is that they kind of hide a little bit. I need a better vantage point. Okay, I don't have biotic barrier yet. Okay, yeah, I think it might want me to go around, actually. I had a thought that I was working on. Oh yeah, I think I finished it.
This is the dig site. The beacon
Zero
was
deaths,
right
sure,
here.
Tyler.
Must
Well,
have
there
been
was
moved.
Jenkins.
By who?
By the way, welcome,
Our
Debbie.
side or the Geth?
Beautiful that
Hard
so
to
many Mass
say.
Effect enjoyers are
Maybe
here. I
we'll
know,
know
right?
after we check out the research camp.
I haven't done this. I haven't
Williams,
streamed Mass
where's
Effect
camp?
in 3
It's just on the top
years.
of this ridge, up the ramps.
If you ask her to stay, she gets angry and goes with you anyway. Well, now we know.
Spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
ME1 is a breeze, ME2 is hell on insanity. That's what I've heard. I'm looking more forward to playing 2 because it is actually one of my favorite games. I do expect to die a lot, but I also just, I don't know. I have a strategy. I mean, I'm a fucking god, you know, like 3 without, I did 3 on hardcore as a Vanguard, big mistake. My shields were basically non-existent. That was hell. But 3 is also, the combat is kind of a, you know, not, it's manageable. All right, and you know what? I'm really glad that Kinsey is here for this, to hear me complain about the overheating of the damn weapons. I'm like, it won't let me shoot. Let me fucking shoot. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing as many of these as we can because we need points or whatever this gives. Equipment. Oh no.
Thank the Maker.
God, people.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you
I
end
love
up with a
Vanguard.
ship?
I love Vanguard
What
on
happened
lower
during the attack?
difficulties.
They
I love
must have come
Infiltrator
here
on
for the
lower
beacon.
difficulties.
Luckily,
On
it
higher
wasn't here.
difficulties,
It was
I
moved
hate
to
it.
the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No
All
one
right,
is
I think I'm
saved.
gonna
The age
save
of
battery on
humanity
my
is
phone.
ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What's wrong with your assistant?
That's something
Manuel
Karen
has a
would ask.
brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing
He's
towards
right,
us?
though.
To understand there is no escape, no hope?
He knows the truth.
No.
The truth come out.
am not
Biotic
mad.
Charge plus Nova
I'm
as
the
Vanguard is
only
so powerful.
sane one
That
left.
did help me a lot.
I gave him an extra dose of
I
his meds
think-
after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My
That's
voice
so
must be
dark.
heard.
Oh man, that's
What did
that's
you
a
do?
that's really a renegade. That's really a
Just go around
renegade
whacking
option.
people in the head?
Just a
Whatever.
little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
What else can you tell me?
That
about
is a
the
really
attack?
renegade option right
It all
there.
happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed.
I'm gonna
while
go
the
through these
Geth
dialogue
swarmed over the
options
camp.
just
We
to
could hear the battle
accumulate
outside. Gunfire, screams.
XP and
Thought it
shit.
would never
so.
end.
But yeah,
Then
Biotic
everything
Charge
went
and Nova
quiet.
really did help
We
me.
just sat there,
That would have
too
to be my
afraid to
saving
move
grace if I did Vanguard,
until you
but
came along.
I think I want to do.
Did you notice a Turian in
I
the
want to stick with Sentinel.
No.
We'll
I'm
see.
sorry.
We'll see.
We haven't left the shed since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide
See,
communications
I'm glad I'm recording my facial reactions because I didn't think she was gonna hit him. Like that's the thing about Renegade. Renegade ranges from being rude to committing genocide. That was about a 4 on
Williams,
that
take us to
scale,
the
you know.
spaceport.
If you guys catch my drift. God, get the fuck out of my way, Ashley. Shh, get the fuck out of my way. Get out of me head! Get out of me head! It's got to stop for the the narrative to proceed.
Saren.
I love Smiling Friends. Season 3 has been so funny.
Nice. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh my god, what was that? Up. There's Sovereign.
Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Yeah, I love this visual. And then we got Gethies over here. And then Husks. Okay, that didn't have a health bar up. That one does. Huh. Where did the Geth go? Interesting.
Commander, it's Nyla.
Looking forward to Exodus
Sure.
whenever it's coming. Yeah, I know a lot of
You
people
know
are
him?
excited for that.
He's a Spectre. He was with us under Normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were
Other
two
one?
Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance.
This is definitely something. If I were playing by myself,
was
I'd probably
already
like
behind
skip
the
through
crates
it.
when the attack started.
This is some of
Wait
this
a minute.
dialogue.
You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
But as time
sneak
goes
off
on,
behind the crates to grab 40 winks
it will
when the
get more and more
supervisor
relevant,
can't
especially in 2. I'll tell you one
You
thing.
survived because you're lazy?
Tally's loyalty mission in 2,
You
we're going to be
ditchwork. Then
talking
you
to
cower
every
back here and do
admiral
nothing while the Geth
on
butcher
the
everyone
on
else.
the ship. We're going to be talking to every admiral, so we can make sure that we pass the checks for
I couldn't save them. Nobody could.
pardoning her.
It was horrible.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Yes,
Take
I
the
agree.
cargo train. That's where the other Turian
Thing about
went.
1 is pretty easy
I
to
can't stay here.
finish in
I need
like
to get
2
away from all this.
sessions. I think I'd like to get to Noveria today. Not finish it necessarily. Oh, Geth, cool. Hello. See, my squad's taking care of business until they die. Okay, we got this long ass. As Kinsey used to say when he was doing his stream playthrough, pop your damn head out. Pop your damn head out. Come on. No? Okay. We're going to have to get up close and personal with this one. I guess that's part of Legendary. Or part of Insanity. Oh god, I hate it when the hitbox is like something's in the way of it. Maybe he's dead. Okay. That actually connected. The Geth are kind of pushovers a little bit in the early game, I will say. Sorry I'm late, overslept a bit. You haven't missed much, Ghosty. You're good. Yeah. Decided to do this on main channel.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Yeah, the breaking the shields in 2 is gonna definitely be a task, but I'm up for it. Everybody's got barriers and armor and all that crap, but it's like, I don't know. They give you the weapons to do it, and I'm like, yeah, it's annoying to have to switch, but you know, you get used to it. All right, demolition charges.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
In 5 minutes. Might be a little distant for that. Oh. Whoops. And then I think the last one is at the very end of this, like, platform. Huh. Interesting. Here we go. Used to have trouble finding these, but not anymore. That little... Alright. I do hate that so many things are spacebar. Cool. The Prothean Beacon. That's essentially it for this mission in terms of combat.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
For some reason, I always thought it was Ashley that stood like close to the beacon. Maybe it depends on which ship you're playing. I don't know.
Shepard!
No, don't touch. It's
cinematography in one is definitely not as good as the later games. You got woo woo woo. We got Cloverfield type thing going on, and then here's Sovereign in space. And here's Matriarch Babubia, I mean Benezia.
Touchdown on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel.
Poor Marina Sirtis. She was definitely just reading words off the page for this role.
One of the humans may have used it.
Saren is such a great villain.
This human must be eliminated.
And I always forget that it's Fred Tatasciore doing Saren. Guy's got range.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us
Star Trek
worried there,
Picard. Yeah, she was just kind of there.
How are you feeling?
Like the morning after
Like the
shore
morning
leave.
after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
He actually
I
kind of
expect
was a
better
little
of you,
careless.
Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen,
And the lip
better
syncing
off
in one
this
is
infirmary
definitely
than in any
a little
hospital
off.
on Eden Prime. Physically,
Still,
you're fine.
you know,
But I detected some
I don't know,
unusual
man.
brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
I just think
I
2
also
is
noticed
better
an
in
increase in your
almost
brain
every way.
Signs typically
I don't want to be a
associated
hater,
with streaming.
but 2 is just so well rounded.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
I only play one to have the save file for
Sounds
two.
like that beacon hit you pretty
For
hard,
sure,
Commander.
yeah.
Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her.
Good thing is
She's
that
been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I need to speak to the ship's manager.
Things look
There's going to be a lot of that energy when we
Nihilus
interact
is
with the
dead.
Citadel.
The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's
And yeah,
trouble.
anybody
Saren's
can chime in if they feel like,
hates humans.
you know, game audio is still like too low.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
I had a vision of
A
circuit
vision?
boards and
A
seared
vision of
meat.
what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe.
It's actually what they used, what BioWare used to create. I think it was for
We
the
need to
Prothean
report
beacon.
this
It
to
may
the
have been
Council, Shepard.
for the.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information is stored in that beacon.
Yeah, I think it was
Lost
for
Prothean technology,
the vision.
blueprints
yeah,
for some
in one.
ancient weapon of mass destruction. Whatever.
She had a vision of a Tool video.
Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
So yeah,
If we
new
expose Saren
players
as a traitor,
can possibly see
Council
the
will revoke his
Star
Spectre
Trek
status.
Enterprise
I'll contact the ambassador
influences on
and see if
Mass
he can
Effect
get us
1
an
with how the
audience with the
Council is kind of
We'll
paternalistic
want to see us as
towards
soon as we reach the
humanity.
Citadel.
We're trying to
We
prove
should be getting
ourselves.
close.
Also, same century
Head up to
that
the
they
bridge
both
and
take
tell
place
Joker
in.
to bring us into dock.
I need to pee. I'll be right back. Also, just to no pee breaks allowed. This is insanity, but I don't want to wet myself. I will be taking a lot of breaks throughout this. Okay, so we actually have more Paragon of meter filled up than we do Renegade. We got to change that. We got to do more Karen moves, right? So I got Intimidate all the way up. Do basic armor, barrier. You know what? I probably could have done that on the last mission, and then sniper rifles activated. Yeah. I'm also going to be saving a lot, and you guys will see.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
It's Caden.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that, but I don't have to like it. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
There's something big coming.
Do you have a favorite alien race in Mass Effect?
Read me, Lieutenant.
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
Definitely the Quarians.
Keep your concerns in check. You don't want to get a rep for questioning orders.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
This action figure is like 13 years old.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never
How well do you know the Lieutenant? He's causing trouble. I think I might have to,
over a dozen special
you know,
commendations.
throw him out the airlock.
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration.
And biotics were not the same after the iPhone 16 came out.
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain.
Insanity.
There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance?
Yeah, and like I said, I'm going
I enlisted
to
right
go
out
through
of
all
basic.
these dialogue options just to get my
Earth always seemed
XP up.
boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic
Kind of
adventure.
riffing
I
off of
wanted
what
to
she's
travel the
saying right now.
stars, tending the
People have
wounds
asked
of
me,
tough
would you want to
soldiers
serve in
with piercing
Starfleet,
eyes and
right,
sensitive
if you lived
souls.
in the Star Trek universe, or would you want
Turns out
to,
military
you know,
life
serve in the
isn't quite
Alliance
as
if
romantic
in
as I'd
Mass Effect?
imagined. But
I
humanity
actually
needs the
would
Alliance if we
want to
want to
stay
keep
on Earth,
expanding through the
especially if
universe.
it
And
were
the
in Star
Alliance
Trek.
always needs
I
conductors.
space exploration. I let other people do that.
Everything
I
can
let
go
other
wrong,
people
too.
handle that.
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers.
If you could
out
pick
in
a
the
biotic
Bahamas.
power in real
But
life,
there's
what would you
something special
choose?
about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
The
I should go.
It depends on the game.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
I don't know. They're all designed to kind of kill people. Is the thing.
When your number comes up, it's over.
Throw is
It's
very
dead.
useful. That's kind of a
I don't
cop
think
out
it's as
answer,
simple
but
as that, sir.
in the
Things were pretty rough down there.
in terms of like
okay?
what is useful in a situation
I've
like
seen
in the
friends
game,
die before.
throw, I guess.
Comes with being a Marine.
Or these Utopia and Star
To
Trek
see
just
my
chill
whole
there
unit
exactly.
Wiped out. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I'm not looking for a shoulder to cry on, Williams. Just stay focused on your job.
Understood, ma'am.
I think that my shepherd is Hispanic. That's interesting.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Yeah, we got a lot to do on the Citadel. Dude, if Phobia were here right now, he would be... Okay, this is going down. I forget. The elevator... I always forget in one that the elevator takes you down to to deck 3. Is there anything I can do right now? No, I'm gonna wait till we're at the Citadel. I'd honestly probably choose Alliance and Mass Effect. Star Trek, I'm hanging out on Earth. It's funny. I don't know. The Alliance is more overtly militaristic than Starfleet, and the Reaper War, I think, is more devastating than anything that happens that we see in Star Trek, even like Wolf 359 and stuff like that. It's like, I don't know.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I didn't vote for the party that allowed that to happen, Joker. Is our Karen a conservative Karen or a liberal Karen? Those distinctions don't make sense in the future. If you're in the Alliance, you might meet your Quarian wife, though. This is true. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I mean, yeah.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension.
Mail Shep's performance, Mark Mear's performance is
Why so touchy, Joker?
it's a little stale because he was brought in very early on to do temp like scratch dialogue for a lot of characters in the series, and they just kept it. So he kind of went with that like tone throughout the trilogy, and Jennifer Hale had a little bit more freedom to actually sound natural. So that's why playing as her is what I default to. Mel Shep. I play him, of course, if I want to romance straight female characters. I have not pursued the Steve romance yet. But I enjoy some of the FemShep like male romances too. Like Garrett, I actually kind of accidentally ended up doing Garrus literally on one of my last playthroughs, and yeah, that one's definitely a fun
on
one.
the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
They always do that step forward. I can't do it
Security
because
is
I'll be out of
investigating
frame.
your charges
But
against
they always do it.
Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought
Mr.
half your crew
Anderson.
with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're
I, for
accurate?
one, think the Reapers were a bad thing. I, for one, think the Genophage was a bad thing.
They were
It's a
not
little bit more
happy about
contentious.
it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more
Simmer
than enough
down
to
now.
jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead.
The
and
Genophage
beacon
was a good
destroyed.
thing, though.
That's Saren's
Debatable.
fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our
If we're doing
accusations.
Renegade Shep,
Otherwise, the
then,
Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out
when
of
we get to
Spectres.
3, I'll definitely have
Come with
a
me,
major
Captain.
choice to
I want
make.
to go over a few things before the hearing.
Yeah, I like the
Shepard,
Krogan. Did
you
you
and the
guys
others
see
can meet us
the
at the Citadel
concept
top
art
level.
that they
I'll
published
show you
on
clearance to get in.
in 7 Day for the Krogan Civil War for
That's why
the
I hate
probably the Mass Effect
politicians.
TV series? That was really cool. Okay, that gave me nothing. Yeah, I actually wasn't paying attention to know where I was supposed to go, but I've played this game like a bunch of times. So, actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay, the Volos and Elcor office. If I weren't streaming, I'd go in there. But I don't really have anything important to say to him. I gotta go to the CSEC office though. Are you going to sabotage the Genophage and talk Morden into going along with it? We'll see. I've never done that on a playthrough, but if we're doing you know, to be more consistent with this character that we're doing, I might do that just for fun. Just got notification for your second channel stream. Good lord. YouTube be broken. There's another Elcor. God, I swear to God. They are like a mix of the Klingons and Jim Hadar, yeah. Forgot. I don't need to be here. I don't need to fucking be here. Executor Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Tell me about CSEC.
I forgot.
CSEC provides
I think I
necessary
can just
police
go
and security services throughout the
straight
Citadel.
to like the council.
We're a civilian
Yeah.
government agency, though many
I
of
don't
our
need to.
members have
I
had
got
military
sidetracked.
training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the council,
Sorry, I'm
I spend
skipping
most of my time liaising.
some of the. I will get the XP.
No. The council wants to make humanity their new
The council treats us like
Good.
second class.
Then I'm a busy man, Commander.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing. I'm not doing a speed run, but I am basically just doing like the bare essentials for one. If I'm being honest. Okay. There's so many people to talk to, but I just don't need to. In fact, I'm gonna do rapid transit. I'm just gonna do rapid transit. Like I don't even need to walk there. Like I just go directly to the Citadel Tower. He started Tokyo Racer Extreme Racer last night and kept playing for like 10 hours. It's pretty good, actually. Solid soundtrack. Is it as good as Burnout Revenge for the PS2?
Saren's hiding something. Give me more
Garrus.
time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Blew
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified.
Probably on
Couldn't
par
find
with
anything
Burnout
solid.
Revenge.
But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
That was Garrus Vicarian. He's my favorite ex-cop on the Citadel. Well, not yet, but he will be.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet. The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren
I like
was
some of
involved
Saren's
in any
dialogue
way.
in this scene.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports.
What's the best sci-fi
The
TV show you've
testimony
watched
of
this year?
one
Three Body
traumatized
Problem.
dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow
In
Spectre.
fact, that's literally my next video
That just
coming
let you
out.
catch him off guard. Captain Anderson, you always
Actually,
seem to be
I think,
involved when humanity
yeah, I think it
makes
is this
false
scene
charges against
where
me.
Saren has like a really
This must be
good
your
line.
protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Here we go.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This
But it
meeting
will
has
be.
no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my
Love
innocence
that.
against this
Are
kind
we
of
allowing dreams
I
into
agree.
evidence now?
Our judgment must be based on
You know, the
facts
thing
and
is,
evidence,
from the
not
council's
wild
perspective,
imaginings and reckless
up to a
speculation.
point, you can
Do you have
kind of see
anything
where
else
they're
to
coming
add,
from.
Commander
Then they actually
You've made your
just
decision. I
end
won't
up
waste my
being
breath.
like completely blind to what's going on in front of their eyes, especially in
The
2.
Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
I'm glad to see justice was
This meeting
served.
is adjourned.
Yeah, 3-body problem was really good. Fallout was actually probably better,
It
if
was a
I'm being
mistake
honest,
bringing you into that
in terms
hearing,
of
Captain.
like
You and Saren have too much history. It made the council question
narrative
all
cohesion.
I know,
But
Saren.
3-body problem was
He's
good
working
too.
with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad.
By the way,
Really?
when it comes to some of
We
these
shouldn't
videos that I'm putting out, guys,
what
that
he's
are
on.
not Star Trek
He has to be
related,
stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As
if
a
it's
Spectre,
about
he's
something that you
virtually
haven't watched
untouchable.
before,
We need to find some way
sometimes
to
I talk
dispose
about
of
spoilers, but I don't always talk about
What about
spoilers.
Garrus, that C-Sec
At least give it a
So I'm arguing
chance.
with
You
the
know, if it's
executive.
something you haven't seen
That's
before,
right.
you might
He was
learn
asking
about
for more
it. You
time
might
to finish his
actually
report.
make it you
Seems
more
like he was
interested in
close to
watching
finding
it.
something on Saren.
He's a Turian.
So
I don't want
keep
him
that
on
in
our
mind.
side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to
Yeah,
find him.
need these
I have
videos
a
to perform
contact
well
in
for
C-Sec
my
who can help us track
my
Garrus
sponsors
down.
and stuff.
His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
What was
You
with the
can't just
audio
cut
panning on
Captain
that?
Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably
The
getting
hell?
drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Let me turn this up for myself. I don't think this has any effect on hold on. Yeah, okay. As someone who's only watched Next Gen, which Star Trek media would you recommend I try next? If you are also I'm not doing that side quest. If you've only watched TNG, I actually think Lower Decks would be a good one to go into next because it's basically a spiritual successor to TNG. People will say DS9, people say Voyager, people say TOS or whatever. I think you should watch all of them, but Lower Decks is shorter.
That's her.
Okay. God, if I can aim at this. God, the stupid fucking overheating, I swear. Shield. I probably could have gotten it a little more. There we go.
Those were Saren's men.
All right, let's go talk to this sexist bastard. Patron. On Patreon.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
She was the one saying that we were needed to interfere with that Solarian earlier.
Hey
The
there,
hell?
sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
This is the guy that was in my chat earlier, by the
Such a
way.
Sweet little ass down beside old Harkin. Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that.
I wish you could
20
punch.
years since I've been called every
Off
name
the
in the
bat.
book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the
Dr.
other side of the
Michelle.
wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
All right, we can't go there yet. So we're going to go out.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's just messing with our heads.
Caden the Optimist. Here, I think I'm going to go in here and buy something real quick.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
All right. We can't buy any of this. We can get the license. Metagel upgrade. I'll take that. I'm going to need that. Oh, another one. Okay, that's 30,000. Okay, I can't get that. Pistol. No, the weapons you just kind of pick up. Yeah, I don't need to waste my monies. This is, hold on, God, am I going the right fucking way? I think so. Something. This is where we will see Tally later. This, the way that the Citadel is laid out in one is very confusing, I gotta be honest. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Took him out.
Okay. Did that actually kill him? Cool. Told you throw was powerful.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
What Quarian?
I have not seen a Quarian yet.
A Quarian came by my
on this playthrough.
She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
It's funny that you don't pick it up until multiple playthroughs, but that they're name dropping the Shadow Broker this early in the trilogy.
The Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Yeah, she definitely got something I want.
Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones
I'm
going
not going to
after
play
Fist.
around with the
Shadow
other
Broker
options right
hired
now.
a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, who do I want to take? Well, Garrus, obviously. What the fuck? Why was that even a fucking question? And of course, Caden. Like, why the fuck is that even a question? Come on. What am I even looking for? What the fuck? I thought I was playing on Insanity. What? Yeah. Like I said, I will let y'all vote on squad mates from time to time, but occasionally it's gonna be like who I essentially know is like the most useful for that mission. Also, mods listening, if the chat ever freezes, which I think we're good now, but like if the chat ever freezes, feel free to ping me on Discord.
Investors are pulling their support for future projects.
I think we're good though.
People
are just vibing and chilling. Also, I do want to make it known that I will be taking a break in a little bit to eat dinner on stream. I'm not going to abuse my body today. Like, I'm going to eat a meal at a normal ass time. So you guys will get to experience that. I don't know why I said that. That sounded wrong, but I'm going to eat is what I'm saying.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
What's on the menu for dinner? Do we get to vote?
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to
chicken nuggies or pizza? No. I'm probably going to have a factor meal. Might get some Chinese takeout during the food break then. Let's go. Yeah, it's not going to be for a while because I got kind of a late start,
I'm going after
but
Fist. I don't want you getting in the way.
Now I recognize you.
We'll see.
Commander Shepard
When
from
we
the
do that.
Alliance.
Probably want to
Heard a lot
do it.
about you.
I definitely want to do Therum today, obviously, to get Liara and Pharos. Maybe before
Fist knows
Pharos.
you're coming. We'll have a better
And
chance if
then
we all work together.
I want to at least start
My
Novaria.
people have a saying. Seek the enemy.
We're
of your
going to be
enemy.
chilling
You will
and
find
stuff.
a
I also
friend.
got to take care of my
I think
cats
we're
in a
gonna get
little
along
bit.
just fine, Rex.
In fact, I might take a short break. We'll see. I'm good. It's chill. It's chill. We're good. Yeah. I'll bring Rex for story reasons. Forgot to level up Garrus. I need to level myself up. Assassination is going to be really useful. I got Warp. That's good. Barrier. Probably need to... Yeah, work on that. And then... Ooh, Caden's got 8. He needs Barrier now. Huh. Okay. We're going to be doing this a lot, by the way. We're going to be leveling up weapons. We're going to be leveling up squad mates. I'll try not to like make it take too much time, but yeah, I mean, we got to make it an optimal run.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight.
Yeah, we're going to do everything that we can to make the squad mates like level up their health. I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? Yeah. We needed to go back to Korra's Den. That's right. Like I said, we're going to talk to people and shit. Everybody drop your time zone in chat. No, you don't have to do that. I'm just kidding. Drop your fucking zip code in chat.
Looks like it's shut down.
I smell trouble. Enemies everywhere. Take cover.
God, I hate the snapback. It doesn't, it's not timed very well in this.
Go, go, go.
Okay, that was a little misaimed. God, the stupid... I hate the fucking weapon cooldown. I'm so glad they took it out in future games. Can't stand this shit.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, there's no... I have no business dying in the Citadel.
Powering up.
Yeah, the Krogan are going to be tanks, I'll say that. Oh shit, yeah.
Good to go.
God, Caden died. Shit.
I will destroy you. I'm on it.
Now it gets fun.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Okay, that's the fire thing.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards.
Metal Gear Solid 3
Stay back,
calorie
I'll
mate
shoot.
rations.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here.
That's our
What do you
first
think I'll do to you?
intimidate
Doesn't pay us enough for this.
dialogue, or well, whatever you call it on the left, or when it's the you
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
build up points for Renegade and Paragon points. I was a little eager on that one. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely be leveling up weapons when we get back.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Here we go.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. Oh my God!
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Alright. God, they turn us the fuck around. But we gotta get the wall safe. It's the most important thing. I think I learned that you don't actually have to like fight everybody in here, but still just kind of.
Go!
I guess it's less XP, but still.
I think we're good, Commander.
Alright, here it is. The alley. It's all going down.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Huh. Cadence blocked. The deal with that. God, I hate. Hate the overheating. It's so useless.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
That was easy.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess
Now,
I owe you.
I am.
But not out
I will
here,
say
you know?
I'm gonna have trouble
to
being
go somewhere
mean to the canonical best buds, you know, throughout the trilogy. You'll miss the overheating when you're scrounging for thermal clips in 2. That's what they say. I just simply don't run out of ammo. It's just not a problem.
Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this
So
before.
we all
It is
know
a
what the
tradition among my
pilgrimage
people.
is, but I'll,
When
like I
we
said, I'll
reach
kind of let
maturity,
some of
we
these
leave the
dialogue
ships of our
options
parents
run just
and
for
our people
XP,
behind.
because that's going to unlock some stuff later
Alone
for
we
us.
search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way,
And
we
you know
prove
that
ourselves worthy of adulthood.
because of my
kinds of
video
things do you
about
look
the
for?
Quarians,
It could
and
be
also playing the
resources
games.
like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world.
Definitely going to be
I
a lot
waited
of
for one to become
waiting and
separated
loading
from its unit. Then I disabled
in
it
one.
and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core
It's
was
so
wiped
funny
clean,
that
but I salvaged
on
something from its
paper the
artifacts.
Quarians should actually be like humanity's not #1 biggest enemy, but like, you know, hated, and they are by obviously like the Citadel, other Citadel races, and by
This proves he was involved in the attack.
you
You
know,
said Eden
by
Prime
some
brought him one
humans,
step
especially like
closer
that
to finding
CSEC
the
officer, and
conduit.
2, people
Any idea what that
distrust
means?
them.
The conduit must have something
but
to do with the beacon.
just
Maybe it's some kind of
cannot be
Prothean
mean to
technology.
Dally, except for Karen Shepard. We're doing our best
Wait, there's more.
to maintain
Saren
the
wasn't
facade.
working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
Ah, yes,
According to the memory core,
Reapers.
the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's
Vision
not. I
on
saw
Eden
it.
Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
You know what? You're right. Report to the ship
I'll take
immediately.
all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay. I mean, this really doesn't matter, but... Okay. This will be the Spectre initiation, and then we're gonna get on immediately with going to Therum to get Liara.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I cannot. I actually helped that guy out on my last playthrough. It's really not that hard, but for time efficiency, I need to, I need to get to the Citadel. Looks like you're doing pretty good in the combat so far. Thanks. Yeah, I've been a little slippery with my scope, but when you have range, it's better.
Begin is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren.
We take.
Matriarch Benezia.
It's Deanna Troy.
Matriarchs are powerful Asari.
She's the
who are
counselor
at the
aboard the
final stage
Enterprise
of
D.
their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience. They serve as guides and mentors.
Yeah, we'll take the small W that we
Matriarch
can with the
Benezia is a
council
powerful
believing us
monarch,
now,
and she
but
has
then
many
you're gonna
followers.
be
She'll
like,
make a formidable
actually,
ally
we
for
never
Saren.
we never
I'm
established that the
more interested
Reapers
in
were real.
What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Proteans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved
here it
Saren
is.
betrayed the council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A
Obviously.
convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend
Wrong.
he's using to bend the Geth to his
Wrong. Wrong.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him.
The shaders on her hair keep like flickering.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into
to
the
quote
after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice.
Zaid,
Authorized
"It's
to use
about
means
goddamn
necessary
time."
to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
All right. Press F to return to the Normandy. I'm hoping that's what it says in a minute.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got
Well,
a lot of
not
work to
yet.
do, Shepard. You're going to
Gotta
need
go
a
back
ship,
to
a crew,
the docking
supplies.
area.
You'll get access to special
manually.
equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the
Oh, yeah,
Spectre
I gotta do that
Requisitions
too.
Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Therum is going to be our next big test for fighting Geth.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Okay. I'll probably do rapid. Well, hold on. Yeah, I can do rapid transit. I'm a human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Okay, Ward's CSEC. This doesn't look good while I'm playing 1 in good faith, but I just cannot wait to start 2, I swear. I just want to play 2. Okay, requisition office.
One sec. Looking
I am glad that I decided to stream this publicly, though. I'm glad you guys are here. This is gonna be fun. We're just getting started. We're just getting started.
Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake.
I will say one thing about Mass Effect that I find, well, obviously there's a lot about it that's not realistic, but
I didn't realize it was you. Sorry.
Funny enough, it's the
Just show me what you've got.
holographic like computers and keyboards and shit that, as you can probably imagine, I mean, let's be real. Well, I'm not, I mean, it maybe didn't directly inspire the stuff in Star Trek Picard, but like it's very similar. Like it's just so goofy. I just I hate holograms except for the Doctor. Grenade upgrades 200. That's fine. Okay. All right. All this is too expensive. We're good. Now I can sell a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna wait until I can get back to my locker on the Normandy to see what, or the lockers on the Normandy to see like what equipment I can do it with my party right now, but I want to do it for everybody. Actually, hold on. I think I can just go up the elevator. Yeah. To docking bay, yeah.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
But yeah, another reason that to be clear, that I was wanting to start like before, 5 or 6 o'clock my time is because some of these playthroughs, I'm probably going to be pushing like 12 hours. So
and you know the crew.
I don't want to be playing until like 5 a.m. So
Treat her well, Commander.
I know that
This isn't right.
people will, it's fine that people will be rolling in after work and
The
stuff.
Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Yeah, the low resolution of the screens is something else. I do love the news feeds in the elevators, me too.
Come clean with me, Captain.
What music do you
Won't
want
be
for
that
the
much.
elevator rides?
I was in your shoes
What
20
would
years
you
ago,
want for the elevator rides?
They were considering me
I don't know.
Why didn't you ever
There's a
mention
lot
this?
of like
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it?
there's a lot of great
I
stuff in
failed,
the Mass
Commander.
Effect soundtrack.
It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me
It's
later
kind of
and I'll tell you.
cinematic. It wouldn't really fit.
For now, all you need to know is
Maybe,
I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me.
I don't know.
I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
I keep
Saren's
thinking
gone.
about Metroid in terms
even
of
try to
like,
find him.
tracks that I really enjoy that can just go in a lot of places. After Section 31 stopped Worf from winning at poker, Worf said, "I can't wait until Orange River plays Mass Effect Insanity." Welcome, Popper J.
Dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the
Fuck you,
conduit's the key
Udina,
to bringing
fuck
them
you.
back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was
I guess
exploring an
technically
archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds
in the speedrun or whatever, I'm not sure that you even have to recruit Liara.
It's your decision,
Oh
Commander.
shit! I didn't mean to.
You don't have
I didn't mean to
choice.
hit Noveria.
Your actions still reflect
I will.
humanity
I
as
think
a
on the
whole.
galaxy map,
You
I
make a
can
mess and
like,
I get
you
stuck
know,
cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
on the galaxy map, I can go
Exactly
anywhere.
The answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together.
Do you
all
think
those
you could
years ago.
take Udina in a
intel
fist
on
fight?
a rogue
Anderson
scientist
certainly
being
can. We
funded
see
by
that
Batarian
in the
interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop
later in the
illegal
game.
AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside,
Kamala?
protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me?
You ever
Or the
think
best
about a
agent?
Star Trek,
I had
about
a
Star
bad
Trek
feeling
being an
about
old
him
ass
right from the
TV
start.
show series in the Mass Effect
I should have
universe,
been
or
more
Mass Effect
careful.
being an old ass
Maybe I
video
could
game
have
series
stopped
in the
things
Star Trek
before they got out
universe?
of hand.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think probably
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
more likely than not,
It's no good.
Star Trek would be a TV show in the Mass Effect universe than
I
the
should
other way
go.
around.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Because it came first. And Mass Effect was deeply inspired by a lot of stuff that Star Trek inspired. So,
Stand by.
I'm not sure that it would particularly exist if it weren't for Star Trek. I'm sure it would. It would just be
Captain
different.
Anderson survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind
Yes.
you, Commander.
I
100%.
wouldn't want to live in the
Intercom's
Star
over.
Trek universe
Got anything
in
you
the
wanna say to
present
the crew?
day because it's
Now's the
basically like, in some ways, it's kind of worse than
Listen up, Normandy.
real
This
life,
is your commander
actually.
speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before
thought it
he
was a
finds the
documentary
conduit.
series.
And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
No, that's Idiocracy.
The Council wants to ignore this.
Oh,
That's no
documentary,
surprise.
yeah.
They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
So, funny enough,
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to
I've
deal
read
with this.
criticisms of
So
how
it's up to
like
us.
the story
We're the only
of
ones who can
Mass
stop
Effect
Saren.
1 is like
I
a
swear
little
to you all,
slow
we will
to
stop
get started, and I think I'm kind of feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this.
We're starting the mission now. The stream has begun. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm starting a playthrough of Mass Effect on Insanity difficulty. Okay. I gotta go assign like weapons and stuff. Let's see, is there any... We can ask for Caden's opinion on the mission. It takes like a century to get through this dialogue. Jake Sisko playing Mass Effect on his Space Game Boy on his way to fishing with his dad.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Okay, I won't talk to you then.
Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah. I think that maybe there was some... I think culturally, like, there was a void for a optimistic sci-fi show to exist in like the 60s and 70s, and
What have you got?
Whatever you
it
want.
could have been something
Armor,
else in the Star
weapons,
Trek universe,
mods.
you know, that
It's not
went on to
standard
be
Alliance
somewhat
issue,
influential.
but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
All right, so I should have gone to the lockers first. We can I buy anything? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna come back to this guy in a minute. Well, here, I'll talk to people. I need to upgrade weapons.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
This is Garrus Vakarian, and he's my favorite ex-cop from the Citadel.
Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried.
And of course, now we're working outside the bounds of the law, which in some ways is possibly worse. I don't know.
If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But
Yeah,
CSEC wants
who
it
gives
done
a
their
shit
way.
about due
Protocol and
process?
procedure come first.
This was definitely written in 2007.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things.
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got
Yeah, red tape, yeah. Red tape.
CSEC's handling of Saren, typical. I just couldn't take it anymore.
Although, to be fair, the red tape of the council is actually, it actually does get in the way a lot.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Rex Shepard.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
Oh, Outer Worlds 2, cool.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were...
So this is definitely going Karen mode right now. Comparing the first contact war to the Genophage.
1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
You're still here. Can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Even though it seems like she was. That's the thing. I have to say this.
I gave up on them long ago.
The Renegade dialogue is a little inconsistent throughout the series, so that's the one like problem
So long, Rex.
with doing a Renegade run is that it's like it's just inconsistent. I don't know what else to say.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert...
We're not going to be socializing with Ashley too much.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay. Let's see what we're working with. Actually, you know what? Hold on. First, we'll do mine. Because I'm the commander. Okay. We can also... Ooh, cool. Health, accuracy, and effectiveness. Yeah, I need to put points into that as soon as possible. All right. Equipment. All right. Mass Effect 1's weapons, stuff, equipment, menus are friggin' confusing as hell, but so I'll try not to be here too long, but well, we got the Lancer 1 and plus 20 damage versus synthetics. We're going to be fighting lots of synthetics, so I'll put that there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay, that's assault rifle. No, I'm not. No, I'm taking that off. I'm not using the assault rifle. We're gonna do pistols and sniper rifles. So let's see. The shotgun, is there a better one? No. So I've got the Lancer one and the Storm one. I should be writing some of this down, but whatever. Okay. Armor piercing rounds. Actually, you know what? Before I put it on there, let me see if I should be putting that on the sniper rifle. And then the heat sink. That will definitely help. We're going to be upgrading the heat sink quite a bit, and I only have one. Okay. So Lancer, Storm, Kessler, Avenger. Alright, let's see if there's something better to give her. She's going to specialize, I think, in pistols and shotguns, I think. Actually, you know what? I think I might, just kind of hold on to a lot of the stuff in my inventory until it's time for me to buy like the best gun in the game. Light armor. Yeah. How's the run going? Pretty clean so far. I know you might have seen my little I don't freak out on in private chat before this. But we're going fine now. I'm just kind of we have to go to Therum still. So let's see. Is he? Yeah, there's nothing. We don't really have anything that we picked up yet. Mainly I just want to see if there's like something else I should be equipping them with. But we're going to be picking up a lot of stuff along the way. Okay, I think we're good. Bro crashed out this Wednesday. I did crash out. Holding the donations till you start dying. Holy shit.
Your astonishing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a
Yeah, we got a lot of folks in here that we haven't seen in a while.
Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with
Funny enough, I don't remember exactly how it was in like the vanilla version of Mass Effect, because Legendary definitely like updated textures and lighting and stuff.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
If you look at Tally from certain angles, like it's really not a mystery what the Quarians look like, like their faces, you know, like very clearly defined facial structure here.
But some things we just
obviously, you know, we know what they look like because of 3, but still.
Materials we just don't have. That's
In my
why our
video.
pilgrimages are so important.
Okay.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy.
And like I said, I'm kind of cycling through some of these dialogue options just to build up XP because we're going to be needing that later.
Contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
I can't remember exactly what I'm going to need credits for that's like super important before, you know, like the very end of the game, but we'll
strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers
we'll sell some stuff when the
if our
time comes.
population is in decline, the rule against single births
Yes,
is
quite readable.
temporarily
Who said that? Yeah, exactly.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even
So they have a
offered to
one-child
encourage
policy,
multiple births.
which is
Though the Conclave hasn't had to take
at the
such
time
measures
this was
in nearly
made
a
was
century.
in force in China.
That's your government.
And we get to see the Admiralty Board, of course, in
branch of government. Each ship can
or
elect a
I guess part of it
representative
in
to
2.
serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual
There's going to be a
ship,
lot of
the
foreshadowing
captain
as we
final
go through
say.
this.
It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
I think I want to go back and see like what the
In practice, the
if there
Conclave
is
and
some
the
stuff that I
respective
can go ahead and
councils
sell,
for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives.
like dupes,
in
but I want to
theory,
make
we are
sure
still
I'm not
under
leaving my
military
squad
jurisdiction.
leaving them hanging out to dry with
military officials in the fleet
their
sit on the
weapons.
Admiralty Board. These five
Damn, are the
have
Quarians
powers
just
overrule
Asians?
any decision by the Conclave
They're
in case of
Romani,
emergency.
which I guess they're
To do so
from
requires
Eurasia.
unanimous agreement among the
Basically just space Romani.
and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries,
But yeah, I hope
the
you're doing
Admiralty
well,
Board has
Phobia.
only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I'll
Commander,
get some
you know
XP
that
from
Quarian
Adams.
Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our
I'll get rid
engines.
of her.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an
trying to
eye
think
for
who I'm
talent,
gonna be
Commander.
taking on
But
the
I'm guessing
next.
that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Oh,
Aye, aye, Commander.
whatever. I'll talk to him later. Yeah, we established the Ferengi are Jews, so this is all tracks, essentially. Essentially. God, a lot of Star Trek fans really do not like hearing that, but I didn't create them, so. Alright. Lancer, Storm, Kessler, Avenger. So she's got the same loadout. Lancer, Storm, Kessler, Avenger. Lancer, Storm, Kessler, Avenger. Lancer, Storm, Kessler, Avenger. Okay, so I wonder, is there anything worth upgrading at all? That's lower accuracy. We'll get better weapons as we go on. Might want to go to the Scimitar 2. Yeah, I think I'll go to the Scimitar 2 for shotguns. Change that for everybody. If I have, actually, I don't know if I have any. You know what? I think, God, I need to see if that's available for other. So if I do this, what's it going to do for the other squad mates? Is it not available anymore? Yeah, it's not. Dude, fuck that. I never changed my squad mate's weapon loadout a single time I never needed to. Well, people are really expecting me to die a lot, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
See what you got.
Although I do want donations. Somebody can donate to me before I die. Sell. What can I... I think I'm going to sell... God, when I don't... Okay, when I don't see it all laid out... Definitely Avenger 2. We don't need that. Edge. I don't think anybody's using that. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Scorpion. I don't think anybody's selling that. That's... It's not even worth selling, to be honest. Well, that's the armor. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. I do it just to be on the safe side. It may not matter as much because I am going to be abusing powers. There's already we've got multiple factions in chat already. There's the weapon overheating defenders. Here, I'll see if Joker has anything interesting to say. There's the weapon overheating defenders, and then there's people who have sense. No,
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet.
Armor upgrades are going to be more important than shields and stuff, for sure.
Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
All right. So we will be going to Therum. And I do think that I'm going to take a short break in a minute. You know, check on the cats, go to the bathroom. The dinner break, I think I'll save until after Therum because it's going to be light work. We're going to be in and out in less than an hour. Here we go. And I would be visiting all these other places where you can like scan planets and stuff, but it actually does not give you like... It just doesn't give you any, you know, actual useful stuff unlike the minerals in 2. I will say this about the weapons overheating. When the game released, everything was a cover-based third-person shooter with ammo management. Overheating made the game have a unique feature, but it is miserable, and I do support the change to thermal clips in Enemy 2. It's absolutely. Thermal clips, if you run out of them, it's kind of your fault, I think, actually. I know that's a hot take for some people. There should be a mini game to avoid overheating or make it much less. Well, of course, we have the heat sink, and I'll be upgrading that. Gears of War's reload mechanic. Yeah. If they could have made it less awful, that'd be great. Okay, first squad mate selection. So there are characters that are optimal to bring. I need a techie. Sweet, you're still on. Oh, dude, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. I'm gonna be on here until end of the night. But yeah, welcome, Ivan. I need a techie and I need a biotic. So, for the biotic, we got two options: Caden and Rex. I think we know who you guys are gonna pick, but I'll let you vote on that, and then we'll bring the techie. I do wish, if you're running out of thermal clips, you could choose to leave your last clip in and let it cool down naturally over time. It's just a heat sink, so there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to. Exactly, my thoughts exactly. All right, guys, this is voting time. This is what you guys wanted. This is what I said we were going to do. Garrus or Caden for the biotic. I mean, Rex or Caden for the biotic. I think we know who you are going to choose. And then for the tech support, there will be said Rex and Tally. Yeah, you know what? You read my mind. Tally's the correct choice because we're fighting a lot of Geth. I'm gonna level them up in a minute because they need it. They need it. All right, we got the freaking long journey in the Mako. Let's see. Unlock shotguns. I mean, I guess immunity is probably more useful. And then I don't need stasis. I really don't care about that, but I will try to go up here, and then Tally's got a lot. Marksman. Is that okay? Okay, I just unlocked that just now. Okay. First aid. Shotguns. She'll need it eventually, but I want to focus on that first. And then phobia. As you can see, we're doing a renegade run, and our shepherd is named Karen Shepherd. There are a lot of out of bounds glitches with the Mako, yeah.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away.
Caden never left Vermeer in my runs. Yeah, I've been putting some love on my boy Caden. We'll be using him a lot. I've been saving Ashley on a lot of my playthroughs recently because I do think that her character is more interesting and her arc is interesting. But Caden is going to be a more useful squad mate throughout the trilogy. Ashley is just like all combat. So that's just kind of like a little too limiting. Not caring for the whole playthrough. I had to, dude. It's funny. I had made her a blonde. Everybody was on board with this. So when you get to the break in the rock that forces you to leave the Mako behind, you can actually force it through with its boost and run over all the little enemies. Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to these armatures. Yeah, because otherwise we got to like go, you know, fiddle with some stuff in a shed or whatever. Combat racist Ashley, yeah. My wife almost accidentally romanced Caden, and she was mad as fuck. Yeah.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
So, actually, yeah, there's... Let me look at this map. So, I guess there's Geth that we'll be taking out. God, I fucking hate the controls for this thing, I swear to God. But it'll be opening a gate. Hitbox is not connecting. Okay, that went off. I think we got it. I tried romancing Jack, and I will eventually, but one of my last few playthroughs, she just basically told me to fuck off. So I'm like, okay, I will. And then I went and romanced Miranda instead. I never had the inclination to do that on my own. Miranda's kind of a not nice character to you in the beginning, but she eventually does come around. Here we go. Gate control. Insanity on ME1 is actually pretty fun. ME2 is a bit of a slog. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Why in the world did it switch me to a pistol? We do not use pistols in this house, I swear to God. Well, we will eventually. I did stop paying attention to the add-ons for the weapons, because that was just like, first off, for some reason I kept running out of them to give to my squad mate, so I would always just make it who's in my party. She just needs to be tamed. Oh my God, you can say that about Jack too. The poison add-on is goated. Yeah, that's basically like Warp 2. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, I guess is it in this one? If Warp's so good, why didn't they make Warp 2? Well, actually, they did. Actually, I should be using some of the more, like, synthetic-oriented, powers for the Geth. The real challenge of romancing Miranda is bringing her on missions and hearing her scream, "One less!" directly in your eardrum. I know. It's like the fuck. Okay, thank God. That's all we need to do. I do like Jack's dialogue in on missions. I'll throw you like a toy. And then if she dies, she says, "If I die, I'll haunt you, Shepard." God, this fucking slog, dude. Was this fun for anybody in 2007? I'm seriously asking. Bag him and tag him. Sounds like my boy's been watching some Warehouse 13 lately. may or may not be making a video about that, by the way. Just FYI. Demons was out at this time. Yeah. God, gotta wait for this to stop overheating. Of course, you can also just run them over. I mean, I had fun, but I knew no better. Fair enough, bees. Yeah. Driving around does seem like it's the least favorite part of the game for a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, it's a relic of olden times when they had to, well, I mean, it's not exactly the same thing as the loads being taking forever. At least they had the elevator, news or whatever to make it like, fun little Easter eggs. Divisive question: Maker or Hammerhead? Dude, I fucking hate the Hammerhead even more than this. I'd rather do what I'm doing now than use the stupid Hammerhead. That's a piece of shit. It really was the character dialogue that everyone played this series for. I know, right? Dude, my squad's gonna die so often, but I won't. As you can see, I have 0 deaths so far. Now, we just now are getting to Theron, but... yeah. The Hammerhead is why I don't play Overlord. I've only played it twice. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. I think that's the one that it's in. It's that, or is it Firewalker? I don't know. Both of those missions suck ass, actually. Okay. So, this is the proverbial, way you glitch your way in. But in good faith, we're going to be going on foot. Okay, that missed. I don't remember this from the soundtrack. Actually, you know what? Hold on. The fuck? I thought I thought we were playing on Insanity. Hello? Tally, what are you doing? Oh yeah, there's Geth in the tower. There's a second shooter. Are you allowed to make JFK jokes on YouTube in 2025, or is it too soon? At the top of the hill. Can we get confirmation they were on Insanity from the options menu for the VOD watchers? Yeah, I've done that already, actually, several times. I'm just telling you, this game is like fucking easy. I'm just really good at the game. Yeah, Emmy multiplayer really set us up for success. God, dude, we need to play that again. I want to play after I stream the trilogy. I want to do like multiplayer, like publicly for everybody, because I think that'd be fun. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm a little bit of a chicken. I'm gonna do a save here. Although I think there may be an auto save that comes up, but yeah, there probably okay. There will be. It's been 60 years, so go for it. Yeah. I'm close to being Mass Effect 2, and maybe it's just the polish of Legendary Edition, but I think I might like one better. Really? Well, I played 1 and 2 before Legendary came out. 1 is significantly improved. 2, I don't really see the difference. I think it's pretty clean. Okay. This is gonna suck. Alright. Stay here. No, Tally. Fuck. God, I hate this stupid... God. Okay. Gotta take out the stalkers. Our strategy is going to have to evolve a little bit. Actually, can she do the hacking thing yet? Oh, she's dead. Good fucking god. Okay. Rex, behind you, quick! Okay, 1 death. Alright, I think I got to leave them where they are. And I got to, I think I gotta leave them where they are, and I gotta advance forward, because I have, biotic barrier. Alright, stay there. Jesus Christ. Okay, we are playing Insanity. Nice. Maybe sniper rifles are not the right option for this. Okay. Alright, this is gonna take a while. I gotta get more aggressive. Got to make sure I'm keeping my barrier up whenever I can. So yeah, I'm at 2 deaths. I guess I got to update that. In fact, I'll update that now. 2 deaths. some progress. I say progress. Okay. I'm not sure if the range is correct for this. I remember, was it shotguns are better against the armatures? I could be making that up. Actually. God, the shields are going to take forever to... Let me see if the... this will work. Oh, that's awful, man. God, Tally's dead. I gotta revive her. Do I have... Hold on. Where's Unity? I literally just unlocked it now. Now will she stay where she needs to be? God, you know what? This is ridiculous. I'm switching back to this. The Citadel is so bad in anyone, yeah. We were just talking about that. Yeah, you're right. The sniper rifle is exactly what I need to be using at this range. Okay, God, I need to up their like. I need to up their XP, or their points, so that you can like. Not their powers can regenerate more quickly is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Light work, I told y'all. And there's how many more enemies? It's like one more Geth. Yeah. Cool. All right, we only do that with 2 deaths. I'm gonna have to increase the difficulty to insanity too. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna have to. All right, now, I'm not to be that guy, but I was promised donations for deaths. So PayPal link is in the description and in the pinned chat. Also, we're on main channel, so you can do super chats. Super chats are enabled. She's walking like V from Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like we're living in Cyberpunk, so we definitely... That's definitely on the table, I'll say that. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with
formed around the
Some
ruin
drones
after
in
it
that.
was built.
Kind of zoned out there for a second. Yeah, definitely after this mission, I need to take a break. I'll say that. Rex is dead? How? I guess maybe I need to increase his health.
I'm ready.
Get up. Oh yeah, hers too. Jesus Christ. Weak ass motherfuckers. He fell down the elevator shaft. No dinner, no pee breaks for you, and you have to constantly chug water for Insanity 2. Bees, where do you get off? Tell me what to do when I'm playing Insanity 2. No, baby, I'm going to make this as comfortable for me myself. You didn't have to do that, man. We got another 5 from Bees. I appreciate it. Some other guy was supposed to do it. Not trying to call him out. Hello? Okay.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quick,
Keep it
Shelby.
down.
This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tsoni.
The voice acting in 1 is definitely not as refined as the subsequent games.
I cannot move.
I just think the series peaked with 2 on all fronts. I'm sorry.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions?
I won't
on
go
how we can
full Karen on that conversation. I know I'm cheating.
You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part.
And again, you know, a lot of you players know this. That you tend to want to avoid the centrist options because it kind of screws you over later when you don't have enough charm and intimidate points. But we're good. We play these games. Can I shoot them from here? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I was getting a little too arrogant there. God, this piece of scrap metal's in my way. Alright, there's another Geth up here. Yeah, right there. And there's also like some collectibles. It's a it's a Prothean barrier curtain. I just made it up and named it because none of us speak Prothean. Do you like it? Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna look up the code for this mining laser thing because I don't have time to fiddle the hell around with it. So I'm gonna pull up the wiki real quick. I mean, otherwise it would just be trial and error, not over 9,000. Wait. Okay. This is why guides exist. When we get, whoa, what was that? We get up there, she'll be like, how did you get behind the barrier? It's like, did you not hear the loud explosion?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes,
I use them for Skyrim all the time. Yeah, that's why they exist.
Get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but
I can't believe they didn't make Dr. Chakwas romanceable in the Legendary Edition. I know, right? What a shame.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill
There are mods for that. True. Okay. So when we get up here... what direction are we going to be facing? Yeah, we're going to be fighting some Geth and a Krogan. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's going to let... I mean, it would be an autosave if we died, but...
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Yeah, Joker's not. We
don't have time to deal with this idiot.
He has the hots for Edie.
I like your attitude.
Okay. Can't say, that's fine. Alright. Actually, I should be taking out the Krogan first. Where is he? Tally's down. Good Lord. Is he down for good? No. Oh, Jesus, he's charging. both dead. Fuck. God, Unity's not coming back anytime soon. Alright, looks like it's just me. What? Disappeared? God, yeah, Mass Effect is a story game. I'm sorry. It just is. They have redundant organ systems like the Klingons, actually, yeah. That's definitely real in the lore. God, come on. Liara is not going to help us out any, I guess. Okay, this is ridiculous. Okay, that's one death. Alright. Oh, that's... I don't know. This is pretty easy to handle, in my opinion.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Good Lord. Okay. Alright, I need to get on him early. God. Swear. It's
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Almost got him. So Rex is down again. Okay, he's down for good. Is the hitbox fucked on that or something? Oh, okay, that's it. Cool. Kinsey crying and throwing up when he couldn't crack the granny. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Shepard is canonically like 29 in the first game. Crying and throwing up. I'm gonna let you guys know that when we get to like Pharos and stuff in a bit, I'm gonna be abusing the hell out of saves because Mass Effect 1 does not have as many auto
Too close,
saves as it
Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been
should.
swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not
I definitely like the way that Liara is written in 2 and 3 better.
Scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left
There's some people here who
little
I'm
behind.
sure care about
It is almost
superhero
as if
games.
someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to
Played a
one
little Marvel
specific thing
Rivals
to
a while
prove my
back.
case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines.
Yeah, no, the lore in Mass Effect is really interesting. You can tell
the Reapers,
how it has inspired me to make several videos about it.
What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed.
It was
by
the Reapers. I
process.
just made them up and
You
named
must
them
be a
because none of us have
remarkably
ever heard of them.
strong-willed.
Do you like it?
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
Yeah, she
Unfortunately, I
has
do not
moments
have
like
any
this at
information that
various
can help you
points
find
throughout the game.
conduit or Saren.
So what good are you?
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
So this is inconsistent, so I'm just gonna
We've already
deuce
got
this
every other
intersection.
non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
Are you Chinese or Japanese?
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this.
We are ahead of
Still,
braingasm.
It could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through,
Sure.
Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Council.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Literally didn't have a choice.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
All right. Squad. Let's see. Huh, store discount. That's cool. Marksman. Okay. I need... Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go see what weapons we collected. And then I'm going to... I'll probably go to Pharos. And then... I guess save before I start the mission, and I'll eat dinner. Does Caden have anything interesting to say? No, not really. Nip that in the bud. I swear to God. Ah, yes, Reapers. We'll get some dialogue in with the boys.
How are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Has followed in his dad's footsteps.
Probably
It's
the
my
same
dad.
as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice.
His dialogue is kind of quiet
I
in
guess my father had something to do
this
with it,
game.
too. He was
It's
C-Sec,
funny.
one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military.
Garrus, I can't hear you. Can you speak up a bit?
He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power.
Spies Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense. What?
Spoken like a true C-Sec officer.
Julius, I can't hear you.
It's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules. C-Sec's rules.
Oh, man.
If you want to nail Saren, you need to
Recording for this is going to be like 500 billion gigabytes large.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
What?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Yeah, we learned a little bit about
Why didn't you tell me this
Rex's backstory
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide
with
what's important.
Saren.
Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging.
I always forget it every time.
Near the edges of the terminus
Kind of zone out.
They
I hate to
said
say
they
that.
well, and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
All right, now we're not actually going to attempt to get to know Ashley.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not
We're
sure
just
I buy
building
Dr.
up
Tassani's
XP.
story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
Is it ever revealed anywhere what Saren was doing in that story? I might have to look it up. I know that I know that they kind of flesh out some of that stuff in comics, right? In novels. There's all kinds of stuff that they do in that. Okay. Lancers, keep that. Keep the storm. All right, pistol. We got a bunch of strikers. I'll sell. I think it looks like I can sell 2 of them maybe, and then probably do this. So I'll probably sell the. Well, actually, I guess I don't think that was the only Reaper. I don't think I have. I just have Avengers on everybody else. So we'll see. Cool. Hurricane. I don't think we're going to do that. I'll sell dupes of some of these. Kind of checking to see if there's anything that is going to be better than what we have now. Looks like not. I know, like I said, the armor is going to be more important, I think, to upgrade, so we'll come across that in the game. All right, so I can sell the Hurricane. I'll definitely sell a bunch of stuff, like I said, towards the end of the game, so I can buy the best rifle that there is.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can sell some of this stuff too. That's bypass shield. I'll keep one of them, I guess. So the phasic rounds 3 is better, so I'll sell this. So the hurricane, one of the, well, I think I'll sell that. Recoiled. Oh, whoops. I don't know what that was that I just sold, but I'll have to go look. Okay, we're not buying weapons. All right, let me just make sure I didn't fuck somebody's loadout. Oh no, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Shit, come on, come on. Pull through, baby, come on. Oh God, how far is that going to set me back? The equipment system is pretty antiquated, yeah. All right, I'm just going to let this sit here for a second. We are still good on the stream, though, right? Yeah. Well, that sucks. I don't know if I should press anything. Yeah, I think we might be crashing. Okay. Let's just boot that back up and see where we are. It probably just undid everything in terms of like weapon and story progression. Wherever it takes us back to, I will I'm going to kind of cycle back through some of that dialogue because I need the XP. Might just leave the weapons alone. Yeah, we gotta do all that again, but I'm just gonna like do it real quick. Just to get the XP up again. And I will sell some dupes of stuff. So yeah, but like in a few minutes I will need to take my actual break for real. And eat dinner, so we'll figure out what to do
Why did you want to be a
during that.
That's a good question.
Like what?
I grew up. He's taking my resignation. You think he actually talked me out of becoming a spectre? I could. He despises the specters. But Sam, if you want to name, I'm right behind you, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now.
Good. I could tell as soon.
Why didn't you tell me?
I would have if they said he was looking for more. I was on. Yeah. Every other merc on that mission.
So long, Rex.
Okay.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking.
I'm not sure I believe
that
it.
makes too bad those ruins got destroyed. Ma'am.
Okay. All right. So what did I do? I switched something. I think I went to... I just don't use the shotguns. Oh yeah, the Reaper. Okay. Okay. Transfer upgrades. Okay. I'll still sell some stuff.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so... Oh yeah, I need to change my armor too. Okay. We're gonna keep saving up for that assault rifle. I mean that sniper rifle.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down. I can't be mean to Tally. I can't do it.
Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief.
I think it was one that mostly I'd crashes with. Fewer with two of any. Yeah, I usually don't have crashes for pretty much anything.
And the engines are so quiet.
Occasionally, it happens.
The silence
But yeah, I like this little conversation. It's too quiet to sleep.
The last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds.
Cats are staring at me.
Now that I'm out here,
They're ready for their dinner.
I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home.
don't worry, Shepard.
Oh yeah, I should have been putting some ads in between.
If we don't stop Saren, I won't have a home to go back to.
I'll put an ad
Ready when you need me.
when I go to a break in a minute.
See you later.
Okay. All right, let's touch down on Pharos. And then we'll take a break. Oh yeah, I gotta take another break and a little bit after that to do something else, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. All right, Pharos.
Message coming in. Patching it
Oh
through.
God.
Commander Shepard.
Okay.
My name is Nasana
I was gonna
Desius.
say,
I
is
have a
this
job for you.
Admiral
I can't
Hackett?
say anymore in an unsecured communication.
Yeah, this is DLC crap. I
my offer.
don't
Meet me
need
on
to
the
worry
Citadel
about.
so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
I don't have time for this. That's the one thing about Legendary Edition is one of my criticisms is they just dump all of the DLC stuff in, and it can make it confusing, you know, as to like what is actually like a required story mission versus not, you know. Obviously some DLCs are based, but others are cringe. I have not played pretty much any DLC for Mass Effect 1, as far as I can tell. But probably gonna do a save here, and then we'll pick the squad when I come back, because I you know, want to get people's input. I want them to stay engaged. So we've made some good progress so far. Like I said, we'll do Pharos, and it's going to be a pain in the ass. It's going to be kind of long, but I at least want to start Novaria later, and we'll see how far we get on that. I'm kind of a god gamer right now, but it's almost 6:30 where I am. So when I take my break, I'll go to the break screen at least for a little while. I need to eat dinner. I could, you know, eat dinner and we could watch something, you know, on stream, but because people do that, but you know, also it could get DMC'd or whatever. So I mean, do you guys want to just like actually peace out for like 30 minutes or something? I'll let you guys be the judge of that, because I definitely need to eat for sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. In that case, your Chinese place didn't pick up. Oh man, that sucks. Fine either way. Yeah, I just don't even know what I would watch, but I'll be quick. So, anyway, I'll be back in before 7 in all likelihood. Again, or just less than 30 minutes probably. So we can do the next squad selection. So yeah, we'll be back. And I guess I'm gonna pause the VOD as well. Uh, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We are back. Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. I have restarted the VOD. So for VOD watchers on second channel where I'm re-uploading this, this is going to be you know, I time traveled. I went and ate dinner. I did a bunch of stuff, but we're gonna jump right back into this. So we're going to Pharos. Now, what does my notes say? Well, okay. I'm bringing Liara because she's a new squad mate. We're going to make use of her biotic powers. And then, let's see. We can bring... There's not going to be a lot of geths, so we won't need to focus on tech. We're going to be fighting the Thorian and the what do you call them? Not the husks, but whatever they are, the husk things, and the Asari clone, right? So we're going to need to use a biotic. So I think probably I'm going to want to lean towards Rex because we might need like a bunch of biotics going on at the same time. But yeah, all right. Let's dive right back into this.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
We are so
Commanding
back,
officer
literally.
is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley. Presley. I got some chocolates. Good deal. I just had a brownie. Not that kind of brownie, but yeah, creepers. That's what they're called.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
Fight Dan.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Yeah, he died. Huh, okay, I need to level her up. She has nothing. She has nothing and she died. Come on. Come on. Oh wait, we got one more. Maybe two. I'm not going to waste a revive just yet. Of course, I mean, our powers will, you know, recharge as we do some of the story stuff, but I don't have time for this. Okay, that's Mass Effect 1 AI for you. We'd love to see it. All right, come on, Leon, come on. Wait, no. Okay, I guess, hold on, we do need to revive her. Because they're still, like, on the radar. Come on. Okay, yeah, and I need to, that's funny. I need to level her up immensely. I need to level myself up. I need to level up Rex. God, all kinds of, I didn't do anything. Okay. I am the very model of an Asari scientist. All right, what do we want? We want to unlock lift at the very least, and then probably electronics just so it's there, because that brings overload. And then go ahead and put most of her, well, okay. Advanced first aid. Stasis. Sure, why not? Okay. So he's got shotguns. Carnage. I love Carnage. Yeah, I'm glad we have that now. Heavy armor. Okay, and then myself. have stasis if I need it. I don't really care for stasis, to be honest. It can be useful sometimes, but... Okay. Okay, I need to put on my barrier when I'm available again.
That's the last of them.
So are we still on the way there? Yeah.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No.
We're just gonna go straight to the man himself, Fidan. We don't need to talk to anybody.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia.
Arcelia, shut the fuck up.
Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've
That
got
was
Geth
short.
in the tower.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Okay. Come out. I'm just making sure. It says insanity. We're just dealing with glitchy AI, but that's not new.
Stay down.
All right, now there's going to be more beyond this point. The snapback, I swear, I hate that. This is where we let squad mates take over. Okay, probably should use that to begin with.
Metagel deployed.
Okay. All right. I think, yeah, that's where.
Area secured.
Is where the rest of them are going to be. Oh, come on. Ah! It's the snapback from the... when you're deploying powers. Can't believe I died to a drone. Alright, let me update the death counter. That was a stupid one. a little risky. Whoa, that's gonna hurt. That's gotta hurt. Alright, now we need to not waste time on this part. Right there. Somebody exploded it for me. Work. Get back to cover. I need to really see what is going to be best to do. Recharge their powers. That's taking way too long. Here we go. My favorite weapon in this game, yes!
Now we can update Faidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Honestly, I think that almost all of the deaths that I've had so far have been avoidable, if I'm being honest. I'm just a god gamer. I don't want to hype myself up too much, but I'm just, I've been practicing.
Tower secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I didn't do it
I'm
for
interested
you.
in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
Pro gamer.
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know.
Yeah.
Their main base is at the Exogeny.
I do think that I'm going to go a different route in Mass Effect 2.
Exogeny.
It's the company most of us
I like
work for
using the
before
sniper rifles, but
they fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters.
there's,
You can't miss
there's
it.
different, like
there's an
we
army
discussed earlier, there's armor, there's barriers.
Every
You
Geth I kill
you
brings
got
me
different
one step
weapons you got to
closer
use for
Saren.
that, so the specialization
Then
is
maybe
going to
I can get
be,
this colony operational.
a little bit different.
We'll get going then.
But you'll see. All right, now we take an elevator. Wonder what's this way. I don't need to worry about that.
Watch out!
Of course,
I can take.
I just got through saying earlier there's not going to be a lot of get that we fight here. I guess that's not technically true. Least favorite mission in the entire game. Yeah, dude, I hate it. Oh god. The Mako.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The Thorian, we're gonna be like really just abusing saves because it's just I'm just being honest. I'll just be honest.
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint the
Mainly because I don't like. I would like to go to bed before 3 a.m. So that's why we're doing that.
More communication, Commander, but I am still unable to pinpoint its origin.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter.
Yeah. Armin Sherman plays Fidan, and he also plays Valoran, the Solarian Counselor. Gotta love the Mako. Did I say you could keep shooting at me? Excuse me. Supposedly there's still two in there. I guess you can technically get out and get collectibles in there, but I'm not doing that. I'm collecting enough as it is, I think. I'm pretty good. Like I said, mainly armor and shields I need to upgrade. Alright, I'm gonna go back there later.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
What Rex said.
It's moving off, right to the ExoGeni headquarters. Oh, those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
Those poor bastards. Okay, nothing over here. Huh. That's the thing from Toy Story 2 when they were crossing the road. Ooh, humanitarian aid. Now we'll be going back there later. Yeah. Unfortunately, when it comes to playing Mass Effect 1 in particular, I really am just like, if my immediate objective does not have to do with stopping Saren, I don't care what it is. I don't give a shit. This game is short enough that you can play it like that, and it's like a movie, you know.
The Geth moved in rather quickly.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Was that a stalker or whatever? Oh, it's still alive. Shit. It reminds me of the way that they ragdoll reminds me of Jeremy from Smiling Friends in that episode where Charlie went to hell. Dude, I told you I was gonna do that. I warned you. Jeremy, your only form of hellish entertainment. Okay. God, whatever's in there. I'm not... There's an armature in there. I'm not fighting that. I don't care. I really don't. And, alright, I think this is the one-way drop-off. Yeah.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
This is like Captain Kirk at Sweet Tooth's house. Okay. I always do a save before the drop-off just because also I'm going to switch to my pistol. Because we're going to be fighting some Varen in a minute. I fucking hate this section. I hate this planet. I don't want to be here. I hate this person. She lies.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here.
She lies. She just fired a shot into a group of people and she still missed you.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information.
Interesting.
I need to know why the
Studying
Geth are
life
after the
forms.
Storian.
Oh yeah.
might
You
be
guys
able
are
to, but
gonna
not
get
with those Geth crawling around everywhere.
a thrill out of all the
Get out of here, past that field.
planet scanning we've got to do in Mass Effect 2, and I am going to be doing it on stream, by the way, because
I've noticed the Geth laying power
the
cables everywhere.
elements
You can
or
follow
minerals
those
or whatever
cables,
that
but
you
there's Geth
collect,
all over the place.
All right,
I
I'll
need
look
it for
into
upgrades.
Stay
I
put
need
until
it
the
for
field is down.
I need it for weapon and armor
You don't have to tell me
upgrades
twice. I'll just find
throughout
a
the
small
game.
hole
I
to
need
hide in until the
every
field is down.
help that I can
Here,
get.
take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that.
Also,
field.
okay. Whoa. We turned him into a black hole. What the fuck? Well, that does no damage. I picked this so I wasn't using like the you know, God. Died to Varen? Are you kidding me? Not me yet. Not yet, because I play these games. Alright. I think I just need to switch to snipe. What the fuck? They're not even touching me. Yes, they are. This is the goofiest. This is the goofiest shit ever. They just come up on you. Fuck them. Yeah, shotgun time probably. Yeah. Okay. Is it the Storm or the Lancer? That's the shotgun. That's the assault rifle. I think the Storm, right? Yeah. All right. We need to throw. Yeah. Good lord. Rex, do something. This is stupid. Yeah, the melee works sometimes, but it also can kind of slow you down. God, I gotta walk over here. God, I hate this planet. It's so gross looking. I need to heal her. Oh, that's the way we came in. There we go. Yeah, no, it's so easy to get lost, dude. I swear I hate this mission so much. Yeah. Oh yeah,
Access
this
encrypted files.
here. This guy.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing
My spirit
else,
animal.
please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
I like that line. Okay, we got buggy AI again, but we're going to use it to our advantage. Actually, before I use powers, hey, I didn't write the code. Okay. Is he dead?
ExoGen
Yeah.
Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation
What about
post at
species
Zeus Hope have been
0472?
inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure
What
of
about
the
species
Zeus Hope
10C?
outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went
Cat's acting
offline,
crazy.
almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
ExoGen knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary
Yeah.
to assess the true
The
potential
Mako
of
is
species
not
37.
nearly as bad as it used to be, but it still sucks.
Inform your pilot. Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Okay, there's a save. So I always get confused, like I guess it's this way is the right way to go, because we just came up the stairs. Okay.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
Indelicate, perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
Yeah, the Species 8472 and Star Trek Voyager Elite Force act kind of like the husks.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
I'm sorry, my archaeological curiosity got the better of me again. Oops. It keeps happening. Oh yeah, this room. Whoa, whoa, running. He went running. That did nothing. Interesting. Because he was moving around too much. Won't let me fucking shoot.
Now is not the time.
Bitch, I wasn't talking to you. Everything is spacebar. Everything is spacebar, and it. Ah, God, that's another thing that drives me nuts about this game. Yeah, Rex is awesome.
Let's lock shields.
Oh yeah, I think this area is optional actually, so that would be nice if could avoid it next time. Or maybe just be God Gamers in 2023.
Shields down.
Get. Okay, that I think coming up here is optional. This plan is so freaking confusing. Oh, God, I gotta do that shit again. I always get turned around. We'll see. We'll make it.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Okay. So, upper level, not what we want. Something. We'll see. Okay. So, Upper level. Okay, hold on. I need to look something up real quick. Okay. Okay. There's that. This. Yeah, okay. Alright. Next area. So we got that. Across from where you came in a U-turn, or a U-turn left from where you came in. Look at your map, eastern of us. What? They make what? Okay. Let's go back down here. Okay. Ah, here we go. It's this way. I'm not fooling with whatever's in that friggin' room. Supposedly there's one more in here I don't see. Okay. Oh, there are stairs. It took me a while to figure that out, but this room's so dang dark.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Stay in one place. Here we go. Okay, Rex down. Oh shit.
They appear to have grappled through some sort of containment lab.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Okay. Alright. Then this is the PSI puzzle, which I always get confused about. So let me... Okay, so we want it to be... 31 to 34. Okay. What are some numbers that add up to that? That's 24 and 31. Okay, 11, 24. That is what we want, right? Yeah.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this thorian issue.
Don't remind me.
My kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Wait, no, that's Grunt's laugh.
Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Protect the ship at all
Keep those
costs.
colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That's
Definitely renegade.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Okay, I've leveled everybody up enough. God, I can't fucking see. All right, I think we're heading back to see what's her name now. Huh. We're just... Yeah, I don't really care about that stuff. She just teleported. Okay. It's fucking labyrinth. Alright, we don't want to go up there. Okay, wait. Hold on. We can't get back up there. Oh, through the place that we just unlocked. Okay. Duh. There she
There
is.
you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the thorian. No more lies.
The thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Alright, now we proceed to get back in the Mako and go back whence we came. I'm leaving some like upgrades and stuff on the table, but we're getting through pretty fine, and there'll be more opportunities. God, can this thing? What is it? What is that not like a pile of trash? Why is it treating it like it's trying to fucking all-wheel drive like a Suburban? Like, what the hell? Okay. Oh shit. I didn't know. Yeah, okay. So it was only recently that I realized that you could die in the Mako, like that was physically possible. What the fuck? We have to walk all the way. God, Jesus Christ.
There you are.
So that's
We
8
should get out of
deaths.
here. I don't think this.
You said you didn't.
I
Just tell me.
The colonists covered it with. That's what exogen.
Looks like they're head.
I'm coming with you.
Good lord. That was a stupid death. Yeah, they were definitely this was definitely the first game. Definitely everything got better. Do I play STO at all? And if so, what's your favorite ship? I tried playing Star Trek Online once, about, 14 years ago, right after it came out. I didn't really care for it. I'm not a big MMO person, to be honest. Now, obviously, something like Mass Effect 3 multiplayer that's kind of like an add-on, that's different, but the whole game, I just never developed an interest in.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop!
Stop the rover! Okay, so we do get to involve ourselves in this.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Get away from her, you bitch!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Hold it right there, Commander. This is an exogeny project. I'm taking control.
What the hell are you talking about?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. ExoGeni knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Uh-oh. So we don't have these unlocked. So
You've gone way too far.
we'll just keep
This
going
ends
with
now.
the renegade path.
If
'Cause
that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
there's a lot of scenarios that lead to him dying. I'll have to look and see. I thought I had put enough into intimidate. But
It's my fault. I knew what
Maybe
was
not.
going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Anything that gets between me and my goal is fair game.
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
no, yeah, no, I'll do it. Cause like, there's,
Excellent.
I think I've seen videos of like the true renegade that just they completely refuse to save the colonists, and it's like they plead with you so much. The people that you were just talking to, they plead with you so much to be like, come on, Shepard, do the right thing. So it's, you know, I'm not a complete monster in this situation, but I don't fucking care about talking to these people. Where'd it go? I want to leave. I think Kinsey, on Kinsey's first playthrough, I wonder, did you like forget to or maybe not forget, I just chose not to throw the grenades. I think I might have done that on my first playthrough as well. Shepard killed everyone. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply that the Mako should be a garbage scow. I was saying it should be hauled away as garbage. I just butchered that line. Star Trek, The Trouble with Triples. The trouble with there isn't really, I can't think of a lot of non-sentient animals in Mass Effect other than the Varen. Laddie, don't you think you should rephrase that? Yeah, just genuinely no need.
No amount of
to
infection could have altered
switch
a
it
human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
All right.
Let's take them out.
so fucking annoying. The husks are gonna be bad in Mass Effect 2 as well. It's so weird that out of all the enemies in all these games, some friggin' like humanoid oh god, he getting throwed up on. Some humanoid creatures with like, come on Rex, it's not that serious. Some humanoid creatures with no armor or anything. Well, I guess the husks have, do they have armor? They technically have armor or not? But anyway, are like some of the most annoying enemy. Oh shit. I completely forgot. I just zoned out. Here. Happy as a clam, yeah. Oh well. You know, I think you get an achievement for saving all of them. I've probably done it before. Okay. Clean kill. I would say, I'm sorry, the sun was in my eyes. I couldn't tell what we were dealing with here.
They're everywhere.
And stay down.
I just started blasting.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Where the fuck am I? This doesn't look familiar.
Over there.
Lost shields!
It's over now.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate.
I
as
swear
well.
to God, I have skipped this.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should.
I've skipped this my past several playthroughs without knowing it. Where did I go? That's weird, dude. I just don't give a fuck about that. I'm trying to get back to the ship. I just want to leave. Well, here, we gotta fight the Thorian, obviously. God, how did I get turned the fuck around? Somebody else can deal with that shit. What if we're trapped in here forever? Nah, we're good. Okay. This is where we're supposed to be. Everything is spacebar. I'm fucking tired of this shit. Finally. Triggering the completionist in you. I am sorry. Normally I am one. I'm like I said, from my perspective, I'm just like, if they allow me to go back to the starting area, that's I'm going. But I genuinely, I didn't even realize, I just completely skipped that section on several of my past few playthroughs. I just forgot it existed. And I got triggered just now because I was like, you know. This section was so, God, dick shot. That section was so tedious playing this game. What if we just go back to the ship and leave the colony to die? Like, what's the worst that could happen, honestly? Yeah, like, I mean, they survive. Even if you skip that part. I've seen it firsthand. This guy's just been hanging out over here. Probably should have taken care of some of these guys earlier that are heading this direction. Yeah, I should revive her in a second. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see how far back that puts us. I shouldn't have done that. Alright. I'll update the death count. If it weren't for the fucking overheating. Do we ever extract Jenkins from Eden Prime, or did he just go to shallow grave where he dropped? I think... I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. understand why the squad mates in this game just fucking have no survival instinct. Whatsoever.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move those cargo blocks.
It's not the best vantage point. Brother, what are you doing? Knock this brother out. Come on. There we go. He just noped out of existence. Okay. Can you... God, does it register that far away? Will that work? I don't know if it actually impacted them. No, I don't think that worked. I've got plenty of grenades, though. What the fuck, dude? Alright, getting too close, I guess. Now, this is not the part that I was hoping to die on a lot. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, dude. Alright, time to get aggressive. I think all three of us can warp, so I need to be using that for sure. Yeah, escaping the hell that is Pharaohs, exactly. I needed to be just have my biotic barrier on at all times, I think. Especially when I get down to that section. Like now.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Come on. God, he went out of the range. Did it get all of them? That time, good. Okay. Oh, shit. She's still down. Fuck. Need her right now. You gotta be shitting me. Groups of men? Oh, you manually detonated it by pressing it again. Okay. Fuck this planet. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. That'll speed things up. Yeah, need to be using lift more. Or throw will work. Okay, that did not get all of them, any of them.
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
That didn't. God. Maybe I'll just fucking. Okay, I can't stay there. Alright, we were having luck initially. Again. see if she can get singularity yet. Good lord, both of them. I know that I should be telling them where to go, but that's so tedious. And they fix it in Mass Effect 2. And squad AI is just so much better. Quite yet. Okay, I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna let the revive thing come back. The Unity. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, almost there. Here we go. Okay. And they need more health.
There are the controls for the crane commandership. Can you make sense of them?
Okay, who's left? Yeah, but who's left? Oh, please tell me I didn't bug something. Ah, there's... Okay, hold on. Over here. Somebody's still... Arcelia! What the fuck? Is that still her? Okay, there we go. That was fucking weird. Oh my god. Did I haven't missed any deaths, right? We're still at 11.
You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Alright, so now we go down. I don't need to start doing the gamer lean right yet. Also, found a much easier way to edit that. That's good. All right, we're starting this section. This section's ass. This whole planet's ass. This whole mission's ass. This game's kind of ass. Kind of. God, there it is.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step
This is going to take a while trying to
1,000
stretch
feelers
in real
appraise
life.
you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
So, okay, is he out of the playable area now? Okay.
Commander Shepard, there is something here. A growth of some kind.
Alright. So yeah, we'll take care of the a little timid here. We'll take care of that node in a second. I'm gonna handle them a little carefully as we go through because they trigger progression of the mission, and that can, you know, obviously not be always conducive to a place where you can save. Can't save just yet. Okay, so it wants me to go ahead and take care of this. Okay, I am saving because that's a lot of dialogue to get through again. That's a lot of combat to get through again. And if this were ME2 or ME3, between waves of enemies, or between like sub areas, so to speak, of this where we are, there would be auto saves. I don't know how to quick save, but I'm just gonna do this. There's gonna be like 50 of them by the time we're done playing, but my goal is to not make this like exceptionally hard on myself.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Bitch really thought she was cooking with that line, but look who's on the ground. I know, that's what I'm saying. Everybody sit back, relax. I'm just preemptively putting on the barrier. God, if she would just, like, stay in one place. trying to save the assassination for her. I'm like I'm backing out. Okay, I'm actually like dying. Her shields. That's the problem, is that her shields. Okay. If I could get through her shields faster. But see, if like otherwise we would have to go back to before we even entered the room, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not, if it lets me save, I'm gonna do that. Like for particular missions. Like, this is, you know, I want to actually like make progress. All right. Okay, so you can't like actually, you cannot like actually approach like that. I was going to try to take her out like immediately, but no, you can't do that. There was an attempt. Yes, it did exist. It was a numbered attempt. God. That's the one thing about bringing Liara on the mission, is that sometimes it can be kind of hard to tell. In quick situations, which is sorry you're dealing with. Yeah, she just moves like so fast is the thing. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. I guess I probably should focus on the creepers first, perhaps. Yeah, I should change her armor. That's right. Okay. God. Who's blocked? That's what I want to know. See, that did nothing to her shields. Okay, she's down. Good. She stood in the line of fire for multiple seconds in a row. That's good enough for me. Okay. That seems to be the last of this wave. I think. Well. Okay. If it lets me do this, I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't have so much pride. I should also be focusing on one at a time. I'm not doing that. Okay. I'll make it after like the destruction of the node. We don't need these saves. Because this is a pretty involved section. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I was unable to figure out which one was which.
I'm bleeding out.
It was actually a good kill. Come on. Oh, God, this stupid weapon's overheating. I'm sorry. I just cannot defend it. Back in time for the Thorian. Yep. In all its shittiness. There would be autosaves. Purely doing it for time efficiency. Okay. Actually, hold on. Yeah, need to get the node. I need to work on it, I guess, over time.
Clear to target.
Whoop. Okay, I accidentally told her to go there. God, look at these groups of men. All right. Might need to summon them. They're known to grab you. All right, I'm gonna let my barrier come back before I kind of like trigger this next wave of enemies. Draco says just me or stream issues. I don't think we're having any problems. You guys can let me know. I think I'm actually chilling. Wake up, wake up. Okay, where's the next node? I think it's like over somewhere. My decryption skill is too low. I have a bunch of points that I can is this advanced Unity? Yeah. Especially like after this mission. Where is the node that I need? Is it through here? Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save because I think if I shoot the node, it's gonna automatically open that door. Let's get rid of some of these. Yeah, okay. I was waiting for it. Finally. Jesus. Jesus. All right. I think this is another major turning point.
That thing has to drop soon.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm saving before hitting it because it wouldn't let me do it after. Ah, almost made it. That would have been cool. Should probably use warp on me.
That thing has to drop soon.
Ew, yeah, crossfire. I need to have a better angle of attack. I don't think I'm missing any deaths.
That thing has to drop soon.
We do not take those. I think they just died again, like automatically. I can't exactly work on Majora while in stream, so I've been playing Pokemon Platinum instead to prep for next year. My team must suck because these trainer NPCs are destroying me right now. Yeah. You're playing on Insanity. God, stupid things running around in circles, I swear. Please let that be it for this wave, I swear. That's always, this one's always the, that was always the hardest wave. Alright. Now, can they get their shields back? Yes. Does it go back to 1 or does it just stay at 0? Oh well. Yeah, no. Fuck this. Fuck this planet. It does look like Snake Eater armor, yeah. Man, please let this be over soon. I want to go to Novaria. I actually kind of like Novaria. Almost got a good shot at the plane. I'm gonna die. Or not? We recover. Of course, I don't have any Medigel. That's the thing about stuff like biotic barriers, that it allows you to kind of like rush enemies. Very useful strat. Whew! I think this is it. But yeah, there were deaths, but it was, you know, we weren't here for... Aren't you guys glad that we weren't here for hours and hours on the Thorian? That's what I'm saying.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia
We got
lost
through it
her
easy
way.
peasy. Absolutely.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute.
In the
I
end,
was a willing
it
slave
doesn't
when
even
Saren brought me to this
matter.
world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. He must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren
Good
to think like
songs,
a
yeah,
Prothean.
exactly.
How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean.
An epic era
It
of
cannot
music.
be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow.
And we know what
deep
alien
breath.
race they borrowed this
Let
from,
go
of
of
course.
your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy.
This chick be
Every
like, I
idea
fucked the
must
Thorian.
touch another mind to
Yeah.
live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit.
Oh
We are
my
all
God, I
connected.
hate this mission so much.
Every living being united in a single
Oh,
glorious
excuse me.
existence.
I
Open
just want to play
yourself
too.
to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yeah, there's gonna be some sections of 2 that are gonna be really rough on Insanity. I will say that, but I don't know, man. I feel I just feel better about 2 when I'm playing it. I just feel better about like what I'm doing. So we'll see.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
A knowledge
She was
bond can
green
be
a minute
very
ago.
traumatic. Are you all right,
I don't know what's up
Commander
with that. I'll have to investigate that.
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift, the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your
And
mind
now
to process
she knows
this
Prothean.
information.
She didn't
We
even
should
need
get you back to
Duolingo.
the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Yeah,
The
I don't.
colonists will need all the help
She's
they
not
can get. I'll be happy to have you on our
particularly
side.
worth killing in this
Thank you,
moment,
Commander.
in my opinion.
May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogenes' threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
And I would like to get out of the middle of nowhere. Thank you very much. My God. This planet is killing me. Okay, well, it's not 9 o'clock yet. That means I've been on for less than 6 hours. You guys know that I like to get no, Jesus, no, I don't hear. Is this the right way? Yes. You guys know I like to get as much accomplished with these streams as I can. 0% chance we're gonna like finish the game or anything crazy like that, but I definitely want to go to Noveria. And we'll just see how much we do before we get before I get really tired, I guess. I don't know if we'll particularly get to Benezia tonight. But if we do, that would actually be like a really good place to end off. Maybe even touching down on Vermeer. I definitely do not have the patience to do all of Vermeer tonight. That's, we got a whole planet in between now.
Decontamination in progress.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but you need to
Commander,
suffer. I'm sorry. There's no other way. Me and
pale.
white women.
Are
Jesus.
you suffering any ill effects
Well,
from the
luckily, as we established earlier,
My brain's been scrambled
Phobia,
like an egg. How
this
do you think
shepherd
I feel?
is Hispanic.
be able to
So,
help you. I am an
you know,
expert on
we're
Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours,
I
maybe
need to
we can
stop.
make some sense of it.
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Make it fast. Time's a wasting.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I am Hispanic and I endorse Hispanic shepherd. Yeah, there we go.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed.
I mean, I didn't make her
I'm
Bioware
sorry.
yet.
The images were so vivid. I never imagined the
I
experience
did name her
would
Karen,
be
though.
so
That's on me.
intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What
And
you have
see,
been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a
this kind
lesser
of
mind.
dialogue
Did you
from
see
Liara
The beacon on Eden Prime
that,
must have been badly
you know, if you
damaged.
kind of advance this a little
Large
bit
parts
more
of the
into the
vision
romance in Mass Effect
are
1,
missing.
is
The
where
data
people
transferred into the
kind of
commander's mind is incomplete.
come in
Sure you
with
didn't come across any
criticism
kind of
about
clue or
Liara
hint?
kind of like
Something we might have missed.
Everything I saw, you already know.
looking
You
up
were
to
right
Shepard
about
too
the
much,
Reapers.
you know,
The Protheans were
like
destroyed by a race of
worshiping
sentient machines.
him or her,
I think
right?
it is obvious there is a
Which I
connection
can
between the
kind of see
Reapers,
the seeds of that
Prothean
in some of this
extinction,
dialogue.
and the conduit. But
It's
I
like
did not see anything that would help us
there's
find
multiple times
Looks like
throughout
we're
this
back where we
playthrough
started.
where
Quite the
she'll be
opposite,
like,
Commander.
"You're
I
so
think my
God,
knowledge of the
you're so
Protheans will
powerful.
prove useful
you're
before this is
you know
over.
you're
I was able to
you have
interpret the data
a
relayed
magnificent
through your
mind."
vision.
It's
What
like,
was there at least.
God,
But
take me out to
something
dinner
was
first.
missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
It didn't tire
You
me
sure
out.
it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander.
A strong
personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
But yeah, I romanced Liara on the
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me
first
to patch you
playthrough
through
that
to the
I
council?
streamed, and I enjoyed it.
Patch him through,
But
Joker.
yeah, she's
Setting up the
definitely
link
very
now,
affectionate.
Commander.
That's the
Commander,
positive
is
connotation.
this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
Don't piss me off and I won't disconnect you.
You don't make demands on us, Shepard. Spectres answer to the Council, not the other way around.
Did you get my file on Pharos?
We did. Things would have been easier if Exogeny had warned you about the Thorian.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian wasn't complicated. It enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Don't piss me off, and I won't disconnect you.
At least
You
the
got a
colony was
deal?
saved.
We got a
Of
deal.
course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Oh fuck you.
Counselor.
Oh, lost the connection, ma'am. Sorry.
This is the thing though about the Turians is that they're known for wanting to bomb. I mean that's what aliens, other characters in this franchise say about the Turians, is that all they want to do is bomb everything. Well, what the fuck is the difference between that and what I did? So yeah, fuck the council. I used to save them, and for like if you're doing 100% playthrough, or you're doing like a playthrough to get like the best ending of Mass Effect 3 where you have to have all the war assets and everything. I'm speaking now to any prospective players who are interested in that kind of stuff. Saving the council is better because you get the Destiny Ascension as a war asset. It does take a hit to one of the Alliance fleets. But even on Paragon playthroughs these days, I have no business keeping them around if they are useless. But I need to distribute a bunch of squad points. They have a giant navy specifically purposed to wipe out enemies without leaving any survivors. True, yeah. Okay. Advanced Unity, give me now, please. Okay. Yeah, advanced barrier. I guess I need lift. That would be helpful. Ooh, I can unlock singularity too. Okay, but not quite yet. How is my bar? What the fuck? I've been pressing the Renegade option almost every time. And yet, okay, well, I did. It probably has to do with how I'm distributing these points too. But like, my God, it'll get easier as time goes on. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Scimitar 2. And then maybe you were supposed to kill the colonists. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. That would have been, I don't know. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. I do know that what your decision about the Rachni Queen obviously has like a major, major consequences, not just for story for the trilogy and war assets and stuff, but like also your Paragon and Renegade scores. But anyway, we'll see. What am I looking for? Armor piercing rounds 3. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? There's the chemical rounds. Yeah, we love those. I think I'm going to actually put some of this on my squad when we go on missions. What the fuck just happened? Okay. I'll do the chemical rounds, and then what else we got here? Heat sink, recoil damper. I'll do the recoil damper. And we don't recognize shotguns or assault rifles in this house. We do not recognize them. Not for this game. Fuck me, what a disgusting creature. Yeah, and like I said, saving her feels like the right decision to an extent because, it's another sentient species, and she says she will be, she'll be different this time. In Mass Effect 3, I'm trying to remember what you can save her again, but you obviously take a hit to the Krogan war assets, and I think it's really not that big of a difference. So it feels better to just let her die. In 3, if you have the clone, because if you kill her in 1, there's going to be a different Rachni Queen in 3. Definitely need to always kill her because she betrays the Alliance. Here, I'll throw Caden a bone real quick, but not that kind. I'll be different this time. Yeah, immediate death. Right.
Commander, do you have a minute?
What?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the
A
Council.
group of
should
men?
see this coming. And it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
I'm sure your letters home are very poignant. Just keep this kind of sentimentality out of the CIC.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry to have wasted your time. I'm right about the mission, though. I know it.
Thank you, Caden. Okay. I need to do a bunch of stuff. Fucking things. Here, let's talk to the squad.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this.
Oh yeah, this story. So you listen to it, and you think it's about Morden. It's not.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
40,000.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Interesting.
Parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard.
The alien that didn't want to fuck me, because you, well, you did go and talk to him quite a bit, but it's at the very specific times when you unlock
Just wish I could have stopped.
the
That's all.
I gotta go.
the
Commander.
romantic dialogue. What's up, Rex?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas.
You cannot
He
trust
wanted to
Jared.
continue the war.
No matter how many sub
He wanted
sandwiches
us
he
to
tried to
fight
sell you, you cannot trust
Turians,
Jared.
Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting.
Stop trying to sell me sub sandwiches.
Tribes astray. But he couldn't understand.
Pro
how
Jared
much
at it
things
again.
changed.
God.
We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the grave.
Saw you out there on that TV show, eating that bug. And then when you became president, everybody said, "You must be so proud." I didn't have the heart to tell them, and I was embarrassed.
My father's chest.
Making a fool of the frog name.
And that's why I'll never go back.
I have no son.
Shepard.
What do you think about the last mission, Ashley?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen.
Hello.
Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Me too. That's the thing.
Dismissed.
when
Ma'am.
When the council and everybody talks about how humans are founding colonies in like these awful places in the yeah, like stay out of the terminus system. Stay, my God, it's dangerous. Okay. Anything I can switch to? Scimitar. I keep forgetting I can also like change the loadout when we like go on a mission. So almost don't need to be doing this, to be honest, but I want to like figure out what I can sell. Poor Garrus, he hasn't been on a mission yet. Huh. Okay, I'll leave her in that armor. Alright, yeah. I'll save before I sell anything to this guy. It's so hard to keep the the weapon menus in Mass Effect 1 are so bad.
You bet, Commander.
I have no idea what the hell is going on with some of that. I guess I'll sell dupes of some of these. I can't keep up with it. We got a buddy over here. I think he might want to go outside in a minute. I'll have to take him outside. I don't use the some of like the combat sensor and all that stuff. Like, no, I don't. Armor plating. I should be putting this on some, but they're just gonna die anyway. I don't know. I'm saving up my okay. I'm saving up for this. The HMWSR 7. 313,000 credits. We will get that much eventually. A prototype sniper rifle only available to Spectres. Its accuracy and damage are unmatched. I always like to have that right before I go on some of the last few missions. So what do I have? Okay. 50% shields. Nice. Probably need that. I guess I sold all the alternatives. But I think I'm leaving them with like better weapons. God, this system makes no sense. I really am glad that they fixed a lot of this in subsequent games. It just makes no sense. Actually be like, hey Shepherds, I was just watching Lara Ingram. Yeah. Jesus.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
You better not jeopardize my mission for the sake of your pilgrimage.
I won't. You have my word on that. But I'm not going to just give up on my search. The fleet needs the resources we find on our pilgrimages. Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the
This
good of
comes
the
into
migrant
play,
race.
obviously, in
My
2,
father is
as we know.
responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary.
Every
I'll
time
never serve on the
in
Admiralty Board myself.
particularly Mass Effect 1, when Shepard asks a question about an alien culture, it really does sound like some hillbilly, like, saying, so you know, like a king of the hill, so you Chinese or Japanese?
But it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on
I can't be
family
mean to
and
Tally,
ancestry.
though. I can't be too mean
There's
to
an
her.
unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important
Not doing a lot to prevent my Paragon meter from filling up. I can't be mean to her. Although I guess I don't have time for this. That might be a way to exit the conversation.
Don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the Veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go, in a minute, I'm gonna go see if I need to take care of the cat. But first, we need to go to our next destination, which is the planet Novaria, where we're going to be spending a long time, hopefully not too long, but we will be there, may even be there at the beginning of next stream, just depending on how much I get done today. The more that we get done today, the faster we'll finish next time, because
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Vermeer, Citadel lockdown, as it's called, and then Ilos, and then the final battle is gonna be.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council.
Pretty easy to
the comm room.
run through. I think Pharos, in my opinion, Pharos is the hardest part of the game. Fighting Saren is not like easy or anything, but
Commander Shepard,
the
we
Thorian
received
is just a pain in the
information that may be
ass.
critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren,
It's like
we
hurting
thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yeah, let me go see if I need to deal with the cat real quick and also take a pee break. And so we're gonna go at least get started on Novaria tonight. So I'll be right back. my mom texted me and said she wondered if I walked down to the corner, if I could see the Aurora Borealis. Let me see if it's showing up over Memphis. It was showing up where Phobia lives last night. Really cool. It was really strong there too. God, of course, if in Memphis, it would just be like a faint glimmer because of all the light pollution. All right. No, not that. Yeah, Wednesday. Interesting. Might have missed the window because I looked out the window a few minutes ago and I didn't really see anything like that. But oh well. Oh yeah, I should have paused the VOD, but that's all right. All right, let's, like I said, let's at least proceed and get started on Novaria, and then we'll see how we feel. I always forget in Mass Effect 1 that when you go to another system that the Normandy is still like on the ground on the the planet you were just on. I guess another reason to stop in a little bit is that I need
Commander, urgent message
get
from
some
Alliance
sleepies.
Command coming in. I'll
Oh
patch it
no.
through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance
Shepard, this is Admiral
We've got a
Hackett.
situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Oh
How
no.
come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral.
VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core.
Like I said,
Disable it.
I hate
Can't
that
you
they mix
disable
this
it
in
remotely?
with the story.
Our fail-safes aren't responding.
You know,
The VI operates
in Legendary, it's like this has nothing to
can't affect
do
any external
with
systems, but we don't have any
fighting
direct
Saren.
access
This
to its processes.
or stopping Saren.
We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Yeah, we're not doing that. It has nothing to do with our mission. It has nothing whatsoever to do with our
Approach
mission.
control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, so now we got to head for the door. Alright. Let's see. So we're definitely taking Liara again because we need her. I mean, I say we need her. particularly for the part with Benezia for story reasons. It just, you know, it makes a lot of sense for her to be there. But we can, so my notes suggest I bring Garrus or Rex for combat support, or I've seen people bring Tally actually for because you do fight a lot of Geth, particularly, well, I say towards the end, also in the middle. We just brought Rex, so I'd say maybe Tally or Garrus. What do you guys think? Who guys want me to bring? Seems like we spent a century on Pharaohs. Tally. We got to vote for Tally. Garrus is eventually going to be able to leave the ship, I'm hoping. I usually, yeah. We'll see. Tally. Yeah. Okay. God. One thing that I've found out playing these higher difficulties is that, unfortunately, Garrus
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
His powers just aren't really that useful
Is ashore.
in a lot of situations.
Presley has the deck.
Poor guy is just down there in the cargo hold. Okay, we'll do squad points, and then I'll save. Got a shit ton. So, okay, where do you unlock singularity? Right here. There we go. Probably could use that on the last mission. Huh. I wonder what is the best thing to do with her. Okay. She does activate her barrier automatically sometimes, so that's good. Stasis, I just never use it. Guess we'll do that. Probably want to put some into first aid as well. God, 29. Holy shit. Have I brought her on a mission, period? The fuck? Carnage. She's got Carnage. I guess I brought her on Therum, yeah. Okay, hacking. We absolutely need this. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, loadout. I don't have anything else to bring. Okay. Okay. So what, okay, she's specializing, okay, Liara specializes in, doesn't say what weapons. Tally specializes in pistols, shotguns. So let's see. Give her... more armor-piercing rounds, and then a heat sink, I guess. I don't know. And then pistols. I'm not sure how much this is really going to actually affect things. So, first part of Novaria is going to be not particularly combat heavy, but eventually it will be.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Excuse me.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Parasini-san. Yes, I'm very much look forward to meeting Parasini-san. Feels like I have been skipping a lot of like places where I can like actually get some hacking points. Okay, so I forget.
I am
Okay,
Tiana
there we go.
Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
That's very unusual.
Benezia. She is here?
She's a
She's
dead
a threat
woman.
to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my
I can't trust you. Can I
Talked about
trust
her
you?
before. But things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I hope so. I accept your word, Liara. Let's get going.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
All right. Looks like we're still doing 50-50, but we'll get those renegade points up somehow. I will say what I'm gonna do with Ananias. You guys will see this in a few minutes. The path that I normally take. So in Novaria, what you do is you need a garage pass to get to Peak 15, which is where Benezia is. So there's multiple ways to get said garage pass, and those of you who have played, you know this. You can, well, you talk to Lorik Keen, right? It was a Turian that's sitting in a hotel bar, right? So you can get it from him. You can get it from Ananias, I think, or you can get it from Gianna. I usually get it from Gianna because, and I do that by turning in Ananias because, and again, this is spoilers for those of you who are maybe new, I guess. Okay, that's not the complete opposite end of where I'm supposed to be. he is basically like, how do I put it? He's basically like price gouging, you know, on the planet or whatever. And I usually kind of like turn him in, right? I go behind his back and I get Gianna, because Gianna is undercover as his secretary, as you can see. And that's the Paragon route. I like have him arrested. That's the Paragon
How
route.
can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas.
And I'm probably going to do that again.
What?
Commander Shepard
But-
is asking to see you, sir.
That's the only way that I
Come in.
am like used to, because it feels like the most moral way, even though a Karen, the Karen move would be to actually side with Analeas. But maybe this is a
You will
communist
excuse me if
Karen.
I
I
don't
don't know.
stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this
Okay.
time.
I don't need to talk to him
I
anymore.
received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
All right. So we are going to go see Lorik Keen. And Gianna has us do something that involves him. She's still the one that gives us the pass. There's multiple ways to do it. Just the way I'm about to do it is kind of like my autopilot way to do it. So we'll just run through that, but you guys will see how that unfolds. What's interesting is that a lot of the actions that I take are going to be different from a lot of the actions that you guys take for various reasons. And you know, that's just the beauty of Mass Effect, is that there's millions of permutations of these games. I fucking passed the elevator. Yeah, it's okay. It's up that way. I'm trying to get to the garage. I'm trying to get to the garage. So it will still involve Lord Keen. This is what they should be playing in the elevator. Ramona asked a question about that earlier. That's what they should be playing in the elevator.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
I don't have time for whoever that is.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
We need to be going Renegade.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I failed to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table.
Light work,
Miss
honestly.
Matsuo is
Light
unaware
work.
of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on pins.
So, okay.
Oh, sure.
I thought that Gianna was supposed to be here. Here, I need to look at something real quick, actually. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's after we go to Synthetic Insights. Okay, yeah. Now we got to go back to where that elevator is, next to the garage. That's the one thing about playing a game like this that I've played a million times, is that for the most part, I essentially do know where to go. All right. So we'll take care of this. We'll get the stuff from his office.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Okay,
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here.
normally I would be able... Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing differently. I'm able to normally, like, avoid this confrontation, I think. Oh, is that... Okay, that fire containment system is not working. I don't know if I've got my points, like, allocated in a weird way or something. Goes to show you, every playthrough is different, man. Every friggin' playthrough is different, I swear. I'm worried that I'm gonna lack enough, like, Paragon and Renegade for, like, some of the big, like, super important decisions, you know? Okay, that singularity did not fire in the right place. That didn't work. Hello? Will the gun shoot or something? Fuck's sakes. God, combat in this game is so ass, I swear to God. Like I'm doing conversations with people and stuff. Ah yes, Novaria, where there are no serfs to look up your towers in fear. Consider a brutalist interior to establish dominance. Yeah, exactly. It basically is brutalist architecture. Oh man. Grief. Actually, I will say at least that I think that gets the confrontation out of the way, because you still kind of have to fight them after you come out, unless unless it's a different set of guards. I can't remember. I think it's the same guards. So we'll see. I'm just like, I mean, I'm picking the renegade option the vast majority of the time. I think I needed to max intimidate out early on. I think that's what's going on. I think I need points to max that out. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Which we will acquire them. See, there's another. Is the hello scope? Yeah, it's more guards. Okay. Wonder if that will have damaged her at all. No, yeah, it is a different set of
supposed to be in
guards.
here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Okay. Where's cover? Here we go. My God. Okay, there's still some hostiles over here. Over yonder. Actually, is there like... Okay, yeah, not in combat. I think there's stuff I can collect in there, but I'm good. Look at something real quick.
Commander,
There she
there
is.
have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay, I was getting ahead of myself. It is after this that she shows back up there. So now we're gonna go talk to Keen again. Okay, it's up the stairs, and we do open up some, hopefully some interesting options. Okay, God, do I have? Okay, I still don't have. I guess I can take away points, but here I'll save before I do something drastic like that. I need to reallocate stuff, I think. Yeah, not that it particularly matters a ton for this playthrough, because this is purely about beating the game on, you know, X difficulty. But okay, you can't save. Yeah, you can. Excuse me. Because this is weird. Can I not? Okay, I guess we're stuck like this. Oh, wait, hold on. You can do this. Okay, cool. Wait. No. Can't take it away? Interesting. Well, let's just see what options we have.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
This game is
The
so
executive board
glitchy.
knows about Annaleis's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
All right.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annaleis is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleis' secretary. You'd think he'd
Reminds you of
believe
your
me?
high
That he'd
school,
meet me in some
the
dark alley with
architecture,
his
yeah.
evidence?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
Hate
You have my
Parasini so
investigation.
much.
I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
It seems like the path of least
It is better
resistance
to remove
is,
the source
you
of the
know,
problem.
the main reason
Look,
that I
Shepard, I don't
end
like
up
this
going
You Spectres play fast and
with
loose
her.
the law. That's bad for
You know,
business.
Keen is offering to pay me.
there's multiple
I can produce a copy of
arguments that you can
Annaleis's
make,
pass
you know,
reel.
since we're playing as
can't move
Karen
large sums
Shepard,
of money
you know,
without
what
someone
direction
noticing.
she would take, so.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know
We'll
where
see
I
what this
work.
yields.
Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Now, if it will let me use the Paragon or Renegade, like,
Always a
talking
pleasure,
points,
Spectre.
right?
Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a
Okay, I
public
do have it.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell
Not
you
sure
to.
why
Ananias
some of these
will
other
find
encounters were not,
It is good to have all our cards on the table.
you know,
I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify.
able to be done.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
The reason I do like doing that is because seeing Ananias get arrested feels good. Because he's a piece of shit. Now, okay, I guess I'm wondering, when does it give you more points? Is it at the end of a mission, I guess? A lot of walking here. When I first played Mass Effect 5 years ago, yeah, Andrew told me a lot of walking. Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of walking.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Yeah, I am foregoing getting paid by going this way, this direction, so...
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people
That is-
find
you're-
out
that
I'm
is a good
internal
point.
affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you
Keen
were
is
working
pretty
on
chill.
Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
She actually follows up on that in 2 when you meet her on Ilium. Now we're going to go raid his office for credits. Or this. Stuff we can sell, which turns into credits. I actually don't know what happens if you go back and talk to Keen again, because pretty much this mission, you know, you're able to proceed now because you have the pass. Yeah, let me see if there is any like information about like if there's a reason to actually go talk to him again. Yeah, it looks like the answer is no. Oh yeah, there's a there is a Hanar here in one of the rooms that we passed that is smuggling something or other. I didn't really pay attention when I was reading, but you can get him involved, but I'm sitting here thinking like just It just adds more time to this. I do like talking to this guy. Now this guy I like.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
That was an internal affairs investigator working for the executive board.
Internal affairs inspectors all at once, eh? Annaleus is having a bad week. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15.
Peak 15.
Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus, and the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
There's a roach infestation.
There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Annaleus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Handshed.
So the guy that does this voice, Keith Sarabaka, he actually is Harbinger, and he also plays some other characters in the trilogy. Oh, he's the guy, the human guy on Horizon that is like hiding in a warehouse or some shit.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Drive safely.
What's wrong with Peak 15? Where do I start? The floors leak, the roof leaks, there's a terrible draft. Oh, Geth. I hate these things that jump around on the walls.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh, I blew that up too early. Now, can she use the hacking? Okay. It looks like the answer is no. Because her powers are nowhere to be seen right now. And now there's no purpose in doing that. How did that miss? It's insane.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
God, loud. Oh, dear God. Okay. Peak 15. We're going to Peak 15. You know what? I think while we're here, I might as well go ahead and just do all of Novaria, and I think that's probably a good stopping point, because at that point it's going to be like pushing, 11. It's already after 10. I got stuff I got to do. We don't need to play the whole game in one sitting. Maybe if I had started earlier, but yeah. I mean, Vermeer, Ilos, in-game, that's going to take hours, so it's going to be less than 6, but yeah. I think that'll be a good place to stop, is after this. But we're going to Peak 15. Can I get a Peak 15? Peak 15. Yeah, Peak 15 in chat. The problem is that I'm just kind of breezing through the game, except that's not even a problem. I'm just too good. Sorry, or what if BioWare announced, sorry, Insanity was bugged. It was really easy mode. Fixed now. Would you replay it? Probably not. In fact, I'm going to check again because we have been making a point about this. It is still on Insanity. I'm just too good. But yeah, I mean, you know what they say, like one is definitely like easier. Two is going to be particularly annoying. I will say, I is the Praetorian, you know, the big flying enemy, and the husks. It's going to be awful. It's going to be horrible. It's horrible. I hate it. Peak 15. We're going to peak 15. This hurts you. Yes, Harbinger, it does. Please stop. I can't take it anymore. Assuming control. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 had the most updates to its textures and stuff, and the lighting was changed in the whole trilogy, but like the textures, or just the gameplay especially in 1 was basically, I don't want to say redone from the ground up, but it had the most work put into it out of the 3. I've played Mass Effect 1 base, you know, baseline, right? And Novaria does look really pretty, I will say that. But Mass Effect 1 with original textures is it's not great, like visually. I have to definitely, before Legendary came out, Phobia had me download this mod, and I think it actually wasn't really working properly. It was probably something I was doing wrong, but it definitely, if you watch my Asari video, I use pre-Legendary graphics, Silicon graphics computers, in that, and then it's Legendary, I think, for everything else. The map system in 1 is very antiquated. I do like the radar you have. I think in subsequent games, the radar thing in the corner, does it only like show up when you're at certain times or what? I can't remember. It's not really there by default like it is here. Oh yeah, we gotta... What the fuck? Okay. I was like, we gotta bring the Mako through there? Oh no. Oh no. Krogan. Actually, I need to damage his shields first. Is that lift? Yeah. Ah, God. It's the fucking cover system in this game. It won't let me shoot sometimes. Does it get the Juggernaut? Actually, you know what? Here. Hack that. Can he help us? God. Enemy AI! Hello! It definitely works better in 2. God, just everything is better in 2. I swear to God. Can you? Actually, here.
User alert.
Bro,
All
he got
facilities have
launched.
suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Yeah, the sniper rifle
We'll need to get the reactors
in this
back
game
online.
is definitely fun to use. You think they should remake the first game and do a reboot or make another sequel? Well, like I said, I mean, essentially, Mass Effect 1 Legendary is a kind of a more or less a ground up remake.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to
Unless
keep
I'm
their
reading
people
your
in as much as they
message
want to
wrong,
keep others
but
out.
I definitely love another Mass Effect game. I don't think that the one that they're developing right now is actually going to happen. Okay. All right, we got, I think, probably Rachni behind this door. No, Morgeth. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's another thing that's going to happen a lot in Legendary. I mean, in Insanity, is that we're going to have like enemies kind of showing up like behind you and stuff. That did not go where it was supposed to. It's going to be hard to keep Cal Rieger alive in 2.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
I don't know. Even the morality system is better in 2, I think. Oh shit. Bro. Oh yeah, there we are. Okay. Dude, the Rachni are gonna be such a pain in the ass. Bro, it rushed me.
I've never seen anything like them.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
But xenoarchaeology is. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Ooh. like a, yeah, I don't know. I think the story of Mass Effect 1 is, you know, something that I wouldn't necessarily tweak. Easy peasy. God, she's always standing at an interesting angle. Yeah. I do need to do Andromeda at some point. Just, it's only fair. Brother. These things are nasty.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Alright, here's another stupid-ass puzzle coming up. I'm sorry, that's just my opinion. Not... Okay, well, hold on. Okay, what are we... Oh, we need to, Huh, what? Okay, power junction over here.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Yeah, Andromeda is definitely something that I have been putting off for a long time. Alright, yeah, this puzzle is so stupid. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't want to exit the core. Hold on. I gotta point myself in a different direction. Okay. This makes, in my opinion, this makes less than no sense. So I have to look up how to do it. Fuck's sakes. Otherwise, I'm just like button mashing. You're just button mashing, Glep. There's no skill to that. All right. Okay. So on PC. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, I have no idea what the point of something like that is.
This facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, get back to hacking in real life works exactly like this.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Button mashing is the only thing I can do in Smash,
alert.
I will say that.
Landline connections are disabled.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Passenger
Here.
trams are offline.
The landline thing, I think, is over here. Do that first.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedure.
Tally's already down. Oh, and so am I. All right, yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see how we deal with that.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, dear God.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
How? Already? Jesus. It's because I got like glued to the fucking wall. That's the thing. Yeah, they just improved the. They improved
User
the
alert. Main reactor
the cover
shut down
system
in
in
accordance
2.
with emergency containment
Everything
procedures.
everything's just
Manual
better in
restart
2.
required.
I want to play 2, but one is, you know, fast to get through. Like we will, like, the next stream we will be finishing the game like 100% for certain. I need to just like okay. Okay. So that kind of worked.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
No! No! That one was better. No, that was a better attempt! No! God, fuck the Rachni, I swear.
User alert.
No,
Main
my
reactor
brother!
shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I should be saving right before I enter the that exit onto the roof, because otherwise it's just going to be the same friggin' walk back every time. Like this if you cry every Tim. Just for time efficiency. What the fuck? My barrier is getting screwed with.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
Alright, I'm getting cornered, which is something I need to like not do. Thank you for coming, ooh la la, but this is a trap. Oh wait.
User alert. Main
No, what the fuck? I hate where it's like an insta kill, and you're just moving. I don't know.
user alert.
Can I can't go like behind here. Bro. God, I'm having no luck. Oh, what? Will it not let me walk? Will it not let me walk?
User alert.
There we go. Yeah, exactly.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
That was not good.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well,
All right.
Commander.
Back down the
Logging you
elevator.
out.
I know what to do at this point, but I just want to kind of, like I said, get some of these conversations, like run through them for XP, because we apparently need it. Okay, now all of a sudden I have 8 points. So now I have singularity. That's good. Okay. New dialogue options, yeah. Okay. Damage equal to 250%. Ooh. We'll work our way towards that. I don't know. This is probably more important. Where were they earlier? Yeah. Novaria, I do like the ambiance of it, but it also is a mission that I just want to like kind of speed run a little bit.
Alert.
Oh shit. Especially like, I don't know, just everything leading up to Benezia, like the hot labs and all that. I'm just want to get it out of the way. I just want to play 2. I did want to play 2.
Entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Save here because I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of shenanigans and stuff.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh yeah. Here. Geth. God, my health is like 9, as in N-E-I-N, like 9. You have none. There we go. That did nothing to his shields. If I could shoot at that moment, that would be great.
Containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. And see it. I feel like that this is a glitch or something. The weapons get overloaded. Actually, here I need. Like it won't go down. Oh, they're using overload. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Just in case there was any. Just kind of leaving them, actually. While all that's going on, let's do some decryption. Okay, that was not useful. Actually, we don't need the AI hacking right now.
User alert. Main
We will
reactor
in a
shut
minute.
down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, I think... Is there really anything actually over here? The, yeah, the Helium-3 valves are on the lower level, so we'll go get those. But there's still Geth afoot. Yeah.
User alert.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
There we go. Fuel lines fixed. Alright. You have completed the repairs to Peak 15. Alright. Let's get it on with this. I just want to play Mass Effect 2. I just want to play Mass Effect 2. I know people say it's going to be harder. I'm going to be real, y'all. It's not so much... Okay, it's not so much that that's incorrect, because on a technical level, like, I do think that Mass Effect 2 is harder on the higher difficulties. But... just... It feels like... it is paced better. In terms of gameplay, story-wise, like I said, I like the story of Mass Effect 1 just as well as anybody, but the pace of gameplay. Hello? Fuck's sakes. It just feels like one is kind of not all that.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Alright, yeah.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape.
Yeah, okay. If my skill were higher, I'd actually be able to
Online. Connected to subsidiary
take care of them before they
How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
come out of that
Dangerous biological
chamber.
agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
It's just, and you know, it was cutting edge for the time.
Override.
I guess I did say just open the door.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Well,
That's all I need right now.
I guess the consequences are mine. It was cutting edge for the time, but funny enough, it just really seems like they made a lot of massive improvements in the span of just like 3 years between this and Mass Effect 2. Because Mass Effect 2, oh god, I was not. Is Liara okay? No, she's not. She's dead. I need to. God, I don't know. These don't really help right now. I'm dead too. So what is that gonna take us back to? Oh dear Lord. Okay, we gotta walk all the way back. Less than Knights of the Old Republic. That is, I can believe that. I could believe that. Oh yeah, I need to update the death counter. Not 223. Dear God, we're not there yet. All right. I need to heal them. In Knights of the Old Republic, it often felt to me like the majority of my time was crossing huge maps back and forth to turn in quest objectives. Oh God, yeah.
Now entering decontamination.
Sometimes a guy would take a turn in just to send you another half mile. I played through Knights of the Old Republic a couple times, 2 just once, ME1 maybe 3 times, ME2 twice, all close after they all launched. Yeah, this has got to be the. Here, do I have? I cannot assign more skill points to what you call it.
Online, connected to subsidiary.
What's this about?
The tram
I'll have to
station
think
has
how many
been
times
sealed
I've
in the
played
interest of releasing
all these
safeties.
games.
Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
patrol group loose in the... They're in... Can't escape.
Uh-oh.
The tunnels now.
Tally, no.
The leads couldn't get
Right behind you. No. I am not gonna be killed by ledges and stuff. So yeah, none of these are really helpful right now. Double singularity? What does that do? Okay. I need to kind of wait until my because they're gonna go right through my shields. They do. I need my barrier to come back. Luckily, they're not actually like running out, which is interesting. And I also, would like assassinate to come back too. Barrier, come back. Oh no! There we go. You were shitting me. I forgot about that. Okay, and I also didn't save. I also didn't save before the fucking... I want to go to bed. I also didn't save before I walked in there. It's okay. We know what to do. Jesus. I do not understand how those little larvae or whatever can be so deadly. Yeah, I don't know. I need to not feel bad about saving where saves should exist. Like this walk back is insane. And then, oh yeah, I forgot. I'll heal them as well before we actually...
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Okay.
They are locked in.
I could bypass.
Okay. Oh wait, it...
Online. Connected to subsidiary... The tram station has... Releasing safety. Very well. Commander,
okay, well,
logging you out.
We just need to not die again. Okay. We can't save. Okay. That's all right. And I'm waiting for my barrier to come back. Okay. Yeah, interesting. The door closes. Okay. Can we get the barrier? Come on. Barrier. Thing was misaimed. Uh-uh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's since there's enemies on the Hey, I didn't write the code. Alright, I'll wait till we get across the tram.
Departing Central Station.
Oh, Jesus.
Rift Station.
Ridiculous. But yeah. I can see us wrapping this up before midnight. I definitely need to get off soon because I got stuff I gotta do and I've been going for a long time. Oh yeah, I know it's because of loading, limitations, and they did preserve it in Legendary, so it would be more like true to the original game, which I can appreciate the logic in that. It just compared to what came after is like you can see the improvements. More elevator. Another one. They're not going to shoot yet.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it and take you down to the hot labs. Oh,
it's a lot of elevators just to get to your day job.
Downstairs in the med bay.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Okay. Man, they just decimated Liara.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
All right. Now, I think we go. Huh? What am I... God, no. Okay. I guess we're going here. There's another, yeah, something or another that opens up. God, this. The run back from when you activate the neutron purge after you talk to that Russian guy is gonna be, that's gonna be hell. Yeah, hot labs. Here we go. There we go, down. Mm-hmm. I am not so much good for fighting now, yes? Mother always said I would meet a bad end.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then. At Rift Station.
Split-second jump scare.
You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
But the Rachni are extinct.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Yeah. I have not seen an Asari until this one.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
We'll take care of her later.
No, listen! The Rachni are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
I'm just going, like I said, going through all these dialogue options just to get XP. I know what to do. I know how much it's gonna fucking suck.
I don't have time for this.
But there is an autosave before you do the run back from during the neutron purge, or right before the neutron purge happens. So we'll
is fail safe. You understand?
I'll do with that.
You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni. Maybe they spread.
Okay, so we'll go in here. Now we got to come back. And then we go back in here.
Connecting. I have full access to the
go back and forth.
And I'm at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
6 Emperor Tyrann from 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report
That's not
to
gonna work.
security for arrest and interrogation.
Report to security for arrest and
Director
interrogation.
of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Okay.
We're moving on.
So, well, now we go back to get also, actually, here, I need to, she's gonna collapse the moment something brushes up against her if I don't heal her.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
He dead. Okay. What the hell? Well, wait a minute. Okay, I never die on that one. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I guess we have a new place that we need to friggin' save. Well, we'll be speeding through those conversations again. I mean, that's just not right. It should... There should be one at least here. Like, I don't know.
Are you here to secure this? I am certain you are having strong... sorry?
She is safe.
But this was Ragnar's ship. That is so. After she lays eggs, the queens can lay eggs in our... I am thinking, these Rachni are beyond saving. It creates bursts of...
I don't have time for this. If the matriarch...
I do not want so much to be here myself. Is fail-safe. You understand? You leave without arranging...
Alright, well, let's see if it'll still let us do that.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need
The
information.
neutron purge is a fail-safe system in...
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't... That is not
Who
the...
would have those
Director of Operations, Yaroslav...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Alright. Son of a bitch.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Oh yeah, I forgot to heal her. Okay. Is she gonna get up? God. Guess not. I guess I have to waste a fucking one of those. I need help. I need health too. Okay. Let's get this set up. And like I said, I do think that there is an autosave here.
Online. How can I help?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Oh shit, I forgot
Director
to
of Operate. Logging you out.
I forgot to get it off of his corpse. Okay. Ah, 2007.
How can can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Code input 8.
Verified.
Okay.
Code Omega execution.
Alright, I kind of breezed through that, but you get the idea. It's the shit is starting and stuff. Actually, this is not really the best place for me to be because I can't see anything. We have 2 minutes to get out. Now, on lower difficulties, you can actually... Also, she's dead. What the fuck? You can actually, like, run... But it's actually really not that hard to just, like, kill, you know, all of the Rachni in the room before the 2 minutes is up. We are running out of time a little bit, but we still have some time, and we'll be able to run. Okay. Okay, so, all right, so we can't exactly do that. We need to actually, like, take care of the Rachni in the room. I think it takes like, what, 4 shots? Yeah, I should be using powers more. Okay, we are starting to run out of time a little bit. Okay, we got this side of the room to take care of. Got 30 seconds. Okay, I think I need to run for it. Okay, so you do not need to kill all of them on insanity. Cool. And then we got to deal with these knuckleheads up in here. I'm sorry, Commander. We have orders from Venezia. No, you don't. Oh, fuck me. God, I hate it when I get turned around. Yeah, okay. It's through here. Wait, right? Oh yeah, here we go.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think he was gonna rush me like that. Oh, please don't tell me you... Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay. Well, we'll do this again. Alright, she's down. Nice. I'm telling you, it's this lack of autosaves. Yeah, I'm being a little too brave. Alright. Like I said, we'll take care of some of these other Rachni in the room, but I do think that we will be able to kind of get out without too much time left. I mean, with enough time left. I probably could melee with since I have the biotic barrier and I actually can discharge enemies. I still do like to have, like, you know, some kind of range. Okay. Got like 30 seconds left. We will make it in time. Okay. I need to take cover faster on when I get into the office. Okay, is it that? I should save before this, yeah. Just want to make sure. Okay, it's not here. Okay, it's the other place, yeah. I think. I don't know. Oh god, there's too many elevators. I should save since I've gotten through that section again. See, okay, I don't need to be here. I guess it was back up to where they were, but because we passed his office. I just, without even thinking about it. Yeah, it's gonna be through here. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia.
Will it let me fucking shoot? Yeah, it's because it's got me going between these, like, one cover that's one height and another cover that's another height. Yeah, I'm too exposed. Okay, so they got destroyed. Stupid drones, I swear. Medigel comes back. Shield boost is not there either. Holy Christ. You don't see that every day. God, this guy will just not die, will he? Okay, now there's like a drone through here. Something. Drones, yeah. Okay, so yeah, okay. Tech. Okay. More guards here. Okay, she's already uploaded. Oh yeah, it does this sometimes too. It did that a lot in 2. Okay. A few more up here. Yeah, that lifted. Interesting. Okay. Probably gonna save in a second here. Okay, yeah, I think the way to, yeah, our destination is not very far from here. And, yeah, the fight with Benezia will probably be, you know, something that we have to do a few times, but
do not know the privilege
we'll
of
see.
being a mother. There is power in creation to shape a life.
And of course, there's an
toward
autosave
happiness or
after she
despair.
stuns you.
Her children were to be ours.
Got a like
raised
pro
to
gamer
hunt and
moment. Thank
slay
you.
Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane?
This dialogue
Evil?
is so funny.
Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
What could I say?
Have you faced
A Greek
an Asari
tragedy in the
commando
making.
unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
All right, so Tally is going to be useful for hopefully the hacking on the Geth. The commandos, if you are smart with your shots, kind of lightweights in my opinion. Okay. If you say so, if you want to stand right next to me like that. Benezia's death dialogue, though, good God. Yeah, we'll get to that, obviously, in a minute. I'm only using 10% of my power. That's not what she says, but I just see power level. Also, Liara's finna die. So... Okay, another commando. So that, I think that noped out my barrier, but... Oh shit, okay. Just kind of shoved Tally out of the way. Okay. Well, I don't like using all my Medi-Gel like that, but... we are on insanity. Just... okay. Okay, she's down. That's not good, because I need her to take out the shields. I'll revive her in a second. Okay, so there's the Geth. Now, can I use her hacking ability? Yes. Okay, so as you see, that Geth unit has a soul and is fighting on our behalf. Now there's that one that just showed up. Okay, that missed. Bro, he's up. So, I guess what this means is that we need to do this deathless. Alright, this is gonna suck, this phase. Metroid Prime ass music. Okay. Now, can... shit, no, I guess not. I think there's a Geth. Yeah, here's it. Okay. This Geth shows up behind. I knew that was coming. Yeah, he just fucking destroyed Tally. Not good. We need her. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So now... one right there. Okay, that's not good. Alright, Biotic Berry on. Alright, there's two over there. I'm waiting for... I want my Biotic Barrier to come back so I can have it as I run down there, because I need cover. Or I can just take cover here, I guess. Interesting. Another one. Cool. Okay, cool.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I
expected better from Asari commandos.
Well done, good sniping. Thank you. That was
I will
deathless.
not betray him.
Tyler, please rate Benezia's titties out of 10.
You... You must listen. Saren's still
12? I will say that
but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free
so we
of
meet
its
Liara's
control now?
father, so to speak, because you know all Asari are female presenting. In Mass Effect 2, on Ilium, she's a bartender, and one of her
You chose to join with Saren.
one of the things that she says is,
It is a terror
"Oh man, that
trapped in
rack,"
your
you know.
mind.
They all
To be
acknowledge
upon
it.
The glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova.
129 years from now, a star will explode, threatening the planet Romulus.
Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed
What
in
is that
hot
camera
dust
angle?
and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Yeah, she, you know,
Of course, Commander.
she's definitely under
I
the
transcribed the
influence,
data
but
to
she also
OSD.
needs to be stopped.
Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are up my ear.
What if we just take the Omega-4 relay in this game, speed things up a bit, maybe go recruit Jack and Morden and Thane for the fight against Saren? I would love to.
Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Die.
Die.
So just to be on the safe side. Huh.
I gotta be more careful.
What the fuck? I thought we could just go full. I thought we could go full like powers.
Metagel deployed. Shields disabled.
Excuse me. I thought this was I thought it was free. I thought it cost $0. I thought it cost $0. Okay, is it the whole fight again? No, okay. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't be that mean. Okay.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother.
All right. Yeah.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
So silly. Such silly dialogue.
No light. They always said there would be a...
And then, yeah. Marina Sirtis just did not get good direction for this role. I'm sorry. All right, now the matter of... I thought that was going to take... So that was not completely deathless Benezia, but it was deathless leading up to the final phase. I thought the second phase cost $0. That's why I wasn't using my guns. I just thought it cost $0. I thought it was free. but apparently not. But that's okay, and I'll update the death counter in a second. But I just thought it cost $0. That's going to be good material for the video. Big stupid jellyfish.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the
What is the individual in front of me called?
those
That one
left
always gets me in
behind.
too.
The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Tally makes a good point.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No, stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Different playthroughs, you know, the different paths that you take feel natural. This one definitely feels natural for the character that we're doing in this run. The reason that I'm doing a Renegade run is because I felt like in universe, like the enemies would be so annoying on Insanity that I would just be like, get out of my way, fuck this, you know. I am ready to get off of this fucking planet, dude. This is better than Pharaoh's. But... So, Liara, your mom just died. How do you feel about that? You want to talk?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I couldn't agree more. Tally is both beautiful and smart. Make your peace with the galaxy. Keela Salai. Yeah. They push you to save them, the Rachni, because they do become allies eventually, but it comes at the cost of a lot of Krogan support, and I can't betray Grunt, you know, in
What's
3.
Our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Yeah, let's go.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right.
Hey, Liara, them titties are as good as...
We still need to learn more about Saren.
Your dead
Who
mom?
put you in charge?
Huh?
Did the
Babe,
commander
where are you
resign
going?
when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander, I was only trying to help.
Don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
So, how about Spaceline food?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Do not cut me off like last time. I fail to find it amusing.
That makes one of us.
Save the sermon. I'm just here to follow up on my report.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Sometimes.
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
I have a mission to complete.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Yeah, it's like, you know, the Turians fucking delivered the genophage. Do not talk to me. Like, come on. She has a zero tolerance policy for bullshit. It's I think at the end, it's at the end of 2. You actually, okay, Caden has interesting thoughts on this mission, I actually will say. Also, I haven't not been talking to Liara. Look, Tyler's the one who shot her. I'm just drawing the obvious conclusion.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Oh shit, I meant
Just
to
trying get a sense
ask
of where
about the
the
Rat
crew's
Knight
at.
Queen.
Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
You distrust them that much.
Do you know the records about
I didn't mean to get into his backstory. It does, you know, if you actually explore his backstory, he's a pretty sympathetic guy, you know.
After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track elements.
I meant to trigger his dialogue about the Rat Knight Queen. He was against killing her because he felt like it would be counterproductive, you know, to trying to get humanity to like be taken seriously by the Citadel Council.
He basically had a free pass to break us if we turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
But yeah, you get to learn about Caden's abusive teacher, right at the what you call it, the School for Biotic Kids, Xavier's School for Biotic Kids.
We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last
Killing
mission?
I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's
Here we go. What's this?
having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Okay, well that's not as definitive as I was thinking. She is on deck 3. No, she's okay. Okay. But yeah, I will be wrapping this up in a minute, guys, because it is almost midnight where I am, and I got duties I got to attend to. I got some fries I need to heat up. You know how it is.
You need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Okay, that's
Goodbye,
okay.
Commander.
Cool. I would like try to unlock more dialogue about, you know, the Asari and stuff, but I don't need to. All right, so we're leaning more renegade. Killing the Rachni Queen definitely put us over the edge with our renegade meter. We just... I think you get Paragon points from actions, and I always am like... Sometimes it's like... You're unsure what even it counts as Paragon and Renegade actions in the game. They refined it as the time went on. But I'm going to talk to these guys, and then...
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'd like to touch down on Vermeer.
It's Saren.
I'm
starting to
or, well,
whether we'll ever find
actually, probably
he's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn gas.
save right before we go out so that
We're getting close, Garrus.
the next time people can help choose squad mates. They can choose squad mates before we end, but they'll be more engaged next time. It'll actually be in the same stream.
I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you. But if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want.
Garrus wants to go on a mission so bad.
I understand.
I feel bad. I haven't taken him anywhere.
Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, man. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
This was a fun stream. Thank you. Yeah. I'm glad I did this.
I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander.
The thing is, there's just so many Geth on Vermeer and Ilos and etc. Like, Tally is just more useful.
I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Because of the hacking. The hacking goes a long way. It takes it takes one Geth off your hands, you know, and it's just such a big help.
You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause.
This is really setting up the Vermeer
like you,
interaction.
I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So you can, if you converse with him more, you can unlock...
Commander?
It's essentially like an early loyalty mission, right? Where you get his family armor. I've never done that mission. I don't know what it entails. We don't need to do it for the playthrough. It would make the interaction on Vermeer easier, but I'm pretty sure I've got enough points to deal with him.
Ma'am.
Like I mean, I cannot unlock more intimidate, like, or charm. Well, I can unlock more charm. In fact, maybe I should. But that's all the dialogue options that I can unlock. So like I better be able to talk him down, you know, when we get to Vermeer. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of like do some of this stuff, you know, like the you know, get the weapons and stuff situated. But yeah, basically stream is, for the most part, done for the day, but I want to thank you guys for being here. This has been really fun, and yeah, don't you get Rex killed. I better not. Please don't, Karen. He doesn't have a manager. What will Karen do? Yeah. I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream next. It's probably I'll do it, you know, next Wednesday. Probably. Since I did it today. For those of you who are, you know, maybe follow Kinsey, you know that Kinsey typically, you know, streamed on Wednesdays, and he's taking a break, and so I want to come in and fill the void because I've been needing to do this this Insanity playthrough for a long time. This is an idea that Phobia had a long time ago, and I'm finally getting around to it. But like I said, I'm doing it for a video essentially, and so yeah, I figured I might as well stream it. I'm not even really sure. I think what I was going to do, I was going to stream it on second channel because that's nice. I was going to stream it on second channel so I could get the watch time up on there, and I don't have Mass Effect VODs currently on Orange River Plus. But I'll upload the this VOD when it's done. It's probably, God, I don't know how big it's gonna be. I think that's what he's got now. Talk to this guy. Audio's been perfect all stream, by the way. Hell yeah. I'll leave it where it is then.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
But yeah, I'll go talk to Tally in a minute, and I'll go to Vermeer, we'll touch down, and I'll end stream, because yeah, I got stuff to do. But I want to see if I can sell some of this. Yeah, I've got heatsink 3, so oh, Jesus Christ, this had he even didn't navigate through that. But by the time that the game ends, we will probably have 300 whatever thousand like credits. I can buy that sniper rifle. It's so bad even for 2007. I believe it. Okay. Just make sure. Oh, God, it did this shit again. I don't know why it's freezing like that. Well, okay. If it's doing this and it's gonna crash, I mean, I do want to do this inventory. I'll do that off stream in a minute on my own time. what gave you the idea to replay Mass Effect? Well, like I said, the Insanity playthrough is something that we've been planning for a long time, but I play it every year as kind of like a tradition, and I just got really into doing runs, and I was like, I need to be doing this on higher difficulties. Casual is way too easy, and it's just kind of snowballed into this essentially. So yeah, it looks like I do need to let this crash and boot it back up, but I mean, essentially we're done for the day. So thank you guys so much for watching. I need to go take care of some stuff in a few minutes, but yeah, like I said, probably next Wednesday, because that's been the stream day of you know, our little trio of creators over here. Thank you so much to Phobia and Kinsey and Devi for modding. It's a work night, so Kinsey's probably in bed, but yeah, thank you all so much for joining. I'm probably going to start around this same time, maybe a little later, closer to 5 perhaps, because we basically just got Vermeer, Citadel Lockdown, Ilos, and Endgame. Like that can be done relatively quickly. Now Mass Effect 2, those are going to be long sessions. Mass Effect 3, those are going to be long sessions. But anyway, yeah, I don't know why it's crashing like this. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Peace.